Hello, you there? Okay, whenever you're ready.
In a world wide web, where the internet is clouded by mysterious questions, like where are the remaining tracks from V 2.0? What is this game called Polson? And perhaps the biggest question of them all, when is Seihai releasing more music? Only one man has all the answers. So without any more delay,
Dude!
Seihai proudly presents Adventure.
Okay, and now let's play some of Seihai's music and roll tape of people jumping off cliffs. What's up with the crazy dark voice?
It's how I speak. What's the problem?
Seriously, man, you're scaring the shit out of people.
Look, I'm just trying to do my job here. What do you expect when you hire a demon?
I know I hired you, but just let up, will you?
Well, how about this then? I always celebrate like that.
You do?
Oh yeah. After forcing somebody to listen to elevator music for eternity.
Why can't I ever hire someone that suits the project? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go listen to some Enya. I can't work like this. My head hurts. I'm constipated. The deadline is like in a few hours. My wife hates me. This is so bad. I'm not gonna have time to find anyone else. I'm never working for Seihai again. Ever. On sale now from www.seihai.se. Batteries not included. Jetpack not included. Advertised product may or may not contain an actual adventure. If you are prone to fainting when hearing Seihai's music, please consult a doctor before listening or have a seat. May contain traces of nuts. Side effects to listening may include feelings of awesomeness, excitement, happiness, laughter, joy, and/or throbbing genitalia. User discretion is advised. Yeah! Oh, man. So let's get into, are we actually doing a cast? Is it live? Let me just, you know what, just for old timey's sake, let's just watch the adventure trailer again. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna have to show my face here. Everybody brace yourselves. Oh! YouTube! I had to use the old YouTube. Good day, everybody. How's everybody doing? Good to see you all! Happy Man Day. Got a little case of the Man Days myself. Also got a little case of the diarrheas. Hello, family members that watch. I know. There's something about weekends that, it's an odd thing. Like Bill Cosby talked about it. Let's talk about Bill Cosby. Let's start out the cast talking about Bill Cosby. He talks about how, like, people just, they tear themselves apart on the weekends when you're supposed to, you're supposed to be relaxing and you're supposed to be, like, re-energizing for the week ahead, because that's when you're supposed to really, work hard. I, for some reason, fake my way through the week, somehow get from Monday to Friday, and on Friday I'm just, like, relieved for some reason. And then and then it's like Friday is, like, that's full on. That is when I can totally destroy myself. Starting Friday night, stay up as long as you can. Just get crazy and just do the dumbest things. So here we are. It's Man Day. It's Man Day evening. Hello, thank you everybody for joining me. And how about that trailer for Adventure? Let me get this thing out of the background here. And I did wake up very, very recently. Come here. Get out of there. Oh, I love Shatter. So let's talk about some news. You got the runs. No shit. Yes. I am not shitting you guys. I would never shit you guys. This is the most whacked out I've ever seen, man. Oh, wow. Maybe you must be new. Or maybe I'm just a little bit wackier than I thought than I think I am. Yes, the song's name is Kinetic Harvest. I approached them at one point to, to say, like, hey, could I use this song as like an intro? Never heard back from them. So I'm going to keep playing it until they tell me to stop. But now I don't need their stupid intro because I have a friend in Seihai. Hopefully. Because now, I mean, I can't even get back to his tweets because I'm freaking waking up, 15 minutes before my cast is supposed to begin. I did, Seihai, if you're watching, I did send you a private message regarding your tweet and other crap. A very fecal-friendly cast. I don't know if I'd say that. I was torn as to like whether I should really, get into the nitty-gritty. Let's just say, I just want to say I woke up today just feeling terrible. Normally, I sleep in pretty late, but I woke up today feeling just bad all over. And a major part of it was some private meth. Major part of it was I ate this can of Nally's chili. Just the normal, I didn't even go hot. I was even considering getting a can of jalapeno hot chili. Dodged a bullet on that one. I don't know why I've had this sort of like a resurgence, like an interest in hot spicy foods. I know. I don't want to. Let's not delve too deeply into this. We don't need to delve into this, but needless to say, woke up feeling terrible. And do you ever wake up? Okay, do you know when you wake up and one of your sinuses has decided to completely close itself off? Like one nostril, you can't breathe through it. All of the air that is running and keeping you going is coming in through one nostril. I can't stand that. I get so pissed off. That cranks me right out. When I wake up, puts me in such a bad mood. I'm just like, oh. And then I'm sitting there standing on my head. I'm jumping, doing jumping jacks, trying to knock loose, the sinus or whatever. I don't even know what it is, but so I woke up with that going on. Then when I was supposed to be when I was trying to get the cast going, spent 20 minutes in the bathroom. So that's good. Anyway, I am just full of first world problems tonight. How are you all doing? Now, I mean, the cast is going on. It's amazing. Take hot-ass showers. Yes, and I take night showers. I saw Chatia talking about solid beef showering at night. I prefer to do the same thing. And I think I was just thinking in Japanese culture, I think that's what you do as well. It's like your reward after a hard day's work. That's why I do it. Working hard. Okay. I was told that I should not joke anymore about what a lousy, terrible bastard I am. Because it's not funny. Okay. Hi. Kimchi. Yeah, I'm sure kimchi. That just clears the whole system right out. I don't know that that's the way I want to go about doing that. I would much prefer to eat some Pepto pills. That's what I've eaten. Or I've taken. Can you eat pills? Okay, you can. I did. Shower in the morning. Yeah, that's just too much. And for me, I have the coffee. That's what wakes me up in the morning, and that's why I look like shit every time I if I just woke up before the cast. This is why there's no moisture there. I'm not in the shower getting all steamed up and stuff. And that's all the music we have for today. I gotta get Adventure on here. I don't know if Seihai wants me playing Adventure all the time, or because you want to give people a good a good sampling of it, but I don't want this to be a place where people know that oh well, I could just go hear Adventure anytime I want over on MANvsGAME. So why am I going to buy it? Because you totally should. Why don't we listen to something cool? I'll try and turn random on here, even though sometimes random will just. It'll stick you. It'll stick you with something, not amazing. Oh, I was listening to something in the shower. Metal Masters. Where is it? It was an amazing song. And it made me wonder if, I think this is it. It takes a while to get going, but, it honestly, after a while, it reminded me of Seihai! He's in here! Seihai, what is going on, sir? What? You were playing my album? I wasn't. I actually started off the cast today with that awesome trailer again, and I was just spreading the good word, as one may say. I heard this song though, and it made me think of you. This part, of course, it's getting going. It does. It reminds me of Seihai. So now he can tell me what he thinks of it. Anyway, this is Metal Masters. I believe it's a Game Boy game. Snake! This is the part that I was talking about. Wait, let's just listen. I gotta take it easy. I can't be dancing too wild. Yes. This reminds me so much, though, of, like, something Seihai could certainly have put together. That's apparently all we get from that one. My random playlist is a fickle beast. Shut up, Mario 2. Anyway, I love how that one kicks in, and, like, right as it gets going, and it's like, that's enough of that one. Okay, I know. So, everybody, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for everything, ever. I feel like I need to, like, start playing a game. I want to thank people. I want to take a moment right here and thank some people for, things that have been sent to me. Can we do, like, a real quick, man's mail sack? Would you guys afford me that? I would love, Seihai, I would love a preview. Would you care to join me on Skype? I feel like a lot of people, they show up and they're like, oh my god, man is still doing his stupid intro thing. Yerd! Please do, man. Mansack, yes, let's do it. Well, hold on. Let me fire up Skype here. Because, and I want to say, Seihai, you have no idea how much I appreciate that, man. Seihai he's just an amazing guy. Made this intro for my cast, which we heard, of course, on the opening today. And we do need a longer intro. I'm not kidding. It's going to be perfect. Happy music. It's going to be perfect because of what I want to do for the intro. I want to make a new intro, and the length, a minute is what you want for, like, an intro, I swear. Especially considering, like, when this cast goes on for, like, hours. Hours! So, 1 minute versus, like, 30 seconds. No big deal. But I don't know. Seihai, did you ever get my Christmas card? I sent Seihai a Christmas card, and it makes, I keep Seihai's Christmas card right here by me. Just because it turns me on. Hold on. Let me try and... There we go. It's a much better host for the cast today. Blondie. Man, your arms look like twigs! Drew, all I can say is, I guess I'm lucky then that we're living in the age of information. And not fucking survival of the fittest caveman days. I would probably work the arms a little bit more if, like, my survival depended on it. But it doesn't. You know what muscle my survival depends on? Right here, buddy. You should see my brain. It's fucking ripped. It's like, oh yeah. Anyway. Just drink some coffee. This is how you get your brain ripped, right here. Okay, so anyway, that is why I look like a twig. I'm gonna bring Seihai on here really quick, and God, I look sexy. Okay. There are strange noises going off. What is this? What? I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. I don't understand Skype. I don't understand Skype at all. It's like, was somebody... Who the fuck is this? I don't know. I think I've been spaminated somebody's like, come join me on a 12-person call. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Are you kidding me? What? I'm like searching for Seihai on Skype and it's like, sorry. No one. We don't know anybody by that name. Hey, Emmett just came online. Ah, there he is. That's why. Hold on. And Seihai, I gotta get my, ear. Look at it. Have you seen a sexier ear in your entire life? This. Hold on now. Oh, it's Seihai. Hold on. You gotta hold the phone, bro. Seihai, for the love of crap. I think he just likes watching me struggle. Hold on. Seihai?
Hello, man.
Hello, Seihai.
How are things?
I am a complete wreck today, as you can probably see.
Sweet.
Yes.
Then we can make a club.
That's right, yes.
I've been working retardedly much on this thing here.
Dude.
There you go. Yeah, I got your postcard, and it's stapled to my refrigerator. I see it every morning.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
It's wonderful. So I feel the man love.
I
go to eat.
Next year, I think you set the bar, like next year I'm going to have to really, put some heart into what I, because,
I want a Mercedes.
Yeah, the Mercedes. This year you got like the Geo Metro of Christmas cards, and I really did mean every single word that I hand wrote in there. But I mean, it's nothing compared to the card that you sent, sir. He is Swedish. He's like a Swede.
Yeah, it's like stapled to my refrigerator. That doesn't make sense. The refrigerator would break. How do you even? Oh, he's Swedish. All right then.
Oh, he's with they're weird over there. I like it. It's like, hold on. Man, I can't thank you enough. Oh, I should probably click this thing. I can't wait to hear it. And
yeah.
Again,
all giddy. Like
I am. Oh man, it's where did I got to bring up the comment thing. There we go, or the chat.
I can't wait to see the MANvsGAME game.
Yes.
And then we can have a cast where it's MANvsGAME versus MANvsGAME the game.
I know. Oh, hold on. Okay. So it's here. It has been downloaded. Would you all like to hear a preview of what will become the standard MANvsGAME intro theme? Written
well, not really.
Produced by yes! Look at that. That's an emphatic yes. Phalanx there with the new yurd. Have you heard of this yurd thing that's growing here?
No, is that like arrow to the knee or what?
Well, apparently I beat some boss on Dark Souls, and in the flow of like, yeah, woo, woot, way to go kind of things, here I see in all caps, Phalanx has said, yurd, like Y-E-R-D. I'm just like, I know, and I'm just like, he must be a foreigner. I don't know, he must be from somewhere weird. And, but apparently it was just a typo. He meant to type yes, and somehow mashed the R and the D together.
Well, R and S, they're they are next to each other pretty much.
He could. He must have like the fattest fingers in the world, like, or maybe he just types with his palms or something. I don't know.
Kitty paw listed.
Yes, he's in New York, and Phalanx. I'm kidding, of course.
Yes. You're keeping them all like in suspense here. They want to hear the jingles. Like, let's drag it on for a while.
I know. That's what my whole cast is about. It's the anticipation. It's like, geez, It's 20 minutes to 7. Man hasn't started yet. I see what he's doing. He's playing that anticipation card. Okay, but you're right. Let's, without further ado, I want to hear the new reworked intro from Seihai.
Oh yeah, so everybody can know that even Man hasn't heard this. This is like the first. So let's hope he actually plays the correct song.
I believe
I know a couple of times it starts. Oh shit! Go.
I know. Well, this one it just opened it up right in Chrome, so it should be no ain't no thing. So
right, man. Let him have it.
Let's let her rip. Here we go. Right now. Yes! Key change! Oh, man! Oh! Seihai. That is fucking amazing. That I just can't say. I just can't thank you enough, man. That is brilliant. That is going to be every cast. And I was just talking with my girlfriend the other day. That intro is so perfect. It's such a it's so uplifting, and it like sets the tone for the cast so well. Like gets people feeling happy. Who made that
the key change? Yeah,
I know. Key changes are great. It literally lifts you up even higher, like musically and emotionally.
Yes, and we're all very happy now. Yay!
Yay! Somebody asked, who made that?
I don't know. Me maybe?
Yeah, me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was trying to point.
I have some other things I want to do with it. I mean, of course, if you put something together, it's going to be roughly like this. I think there was a lot of buffer skipping, so I couldn't really hear it well on the cast there, but it sounded all right, I guess. There's this intro, the beginning part of it, where it's this like bombs away thing.
I love that.
You do?
I do. I because it gave me like a mental imagery of something that I could make to fit that. Like something that will be going on with the new intro, and then it'll fit perfectly into that. And the intro that I have in mind for the cast, it's going to just fit perfectly. Oh. Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that part is kind of lo-fi-ish, like very lo-fi, and it's just no effects or anything. It's just and then starts the song. So I was just thinking, like, what does the chat think about that particular part? You could play like the first 5 seconds or something.
Sure. Let me pause this here. Okay.
It's so great to get feedback, like crowdsourcing tunes.
Oh yeah. Awesome. Absolutely. I love it. And to me, I'll just give you some feedback real quick. Hold on, let's listen to it. Here we go. We'll listen to it again. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So, had to cut it out when it got into the great parts. I think it's fantastic because it makes, when the actual song starts up, it makes the song sound that much fuller and that much more exciting, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Sure. So let me see. Do you want to know what I plan to do on it?
I don't know. I was gonna say don't I honestly would say like don't change a thing. But
I mean, you'll get like you can keep this version, and if the next version is an improvement, you use that instead.
You're absolutely right. But seriously, you seem to know a little bit more about chiptunes and making music than I do. So I will probably gladly accept any changes. But what were you thinking?
Like something like something like that.
That would be great.
That was a little live playing. I'm trying to do the guitar thing with it.
Oh, really?
That would be cumbersome to do that while I'm having all of my gear on here too.
Oh, you just
yeah. So some kind of guitar playing and maybe some vocal sample where I go like, yeah, or something.
Yeah. Well, I say do it, and it would be. I'm sure it will sound amazing, sir. Just amazing stuff.
Yeah. So what? From one thing to another, I'm curious about this MANvsGAME.
Yes.
You know what's in that? Have you seen anything? Any gameplay, or screenshots? Anything?
I have not. I've only seen. Let me talk about Keaton Hashimoto is his name, which I think is so funny. His initials are KH because that's become kind of a funny joke around here. But there is. There's actually a release date for it. The MANvsGAME fan game will be released on January 20th, 2012. And there are more details. I haven't even clicked on this link yet. This is what happens when you just sleep through the day. Oh my gosh! There's actually more information. There's a preview screenshot right there, which of course looks like it's a
oh, they got the chair and everything.
A top-down. There's the green screen behind me. That's hilarious.
The beginning of a majestic journey.
Yes, navigate the mansion. In this,
I haven't been at this page. I'm like, oh, what's all this good stuff?
I haven't either. I just clicked it, and hopefully, I put it in the put it in the chat there. So
I'm curious. What's the gameplay like? What do you do in the game? That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, it looks to be like a top-down, almost like a JRPG. Funnily enough. Let's see here. Where is discoverable minigames modeled after some of man's favorite and most memorable cast experiences. Wow. I can't wait to see. Oh wow. MVGist. You can he has a Twitter on this page where you can add the hashtag MVGIST, which I'm reading as MVGist. And so you can tweet about it. I need to do that. And there he goes. He's got my links and everything. What an amazing, what an awesome person. And it's my tweet deck now. It always shows their real name. It doesn't show Keaton Hashimoto. I know them. They're probably in the chat right now. I saw their name from somewhere, and I couldn't. I didn't get his screen name. Gosh darn me.
All right. Listen, I'm in quite a creative mood, so I'm going to take a stab at playing my guitar and recording stuff. So I'll get off the Skype so you can continue with the cast and whatnot.
Solai, it is always just pure mangasm having you on Skype, and what I just heard today totally titillated and excited me like nothing before. The new intro sounds amazing, man, and
sweet. I'm glad you like it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
trying to do something fun with it. So yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking amazing. So
awesome. And with that, I'll bid adieu for this time, and I'll be back sometimes later, I'm sure.
Sounds awesome, man.
Talk to you later, man.
So yes, and everybody check out Solai's new album, Adventure, available now on his website, solai.se/adventure. Check it out.
Yes. Goodbye.
Bye. Had to give that last plug. Oh, man, what a beautiful, beautiful man. What a beautiful Swedish man he is. I just want to say real quick, I have, and then I got to get to a game. I can't just keep making these things. Yeah, the preview is just outstanding. He raised it up a notch. The fact is pretty funny. Oh, man. I feel like, I unsplit my mic, the audio guy there. I love it. Okay, let me fix the mic. There we go. So much better. So much clearer. Oh! There he is! He just tweeted me. Keaton Hashimoto. And I'm sorry if I keep saying your full name, and you probably don't want to have your full name mentioned, but, I just saw Captain Sanity's, tweet. Hey, Lydia. Stop stepping on the fucking trap pressure plates, you stupid AI bitch. Is Lydia invincible? Because if not, I think she must die. I don't know what game he's even playing, but Captain Sanity's having some difficulty with whatever game he's playing. I have to put off. The man's mailbag because we have to get to Ni no Kuni. If I don't play Ni no Kuni like now, people will begin to riot in the chat room. Four Kings beaten, Greg Gojira. Now you're a man. That's awesome. Oh, from Skyrim. Ah, yes. I've watched my girlfriend. She walks around with. She has a husband in game. It's kind of a sore subject for me still because she was going to marry one guy that she's like, this guy reminds me of you. He looks like you. And I was like, yeah, I can see that. He's a pretty sexy, dapper-looking warrior. And then it didn't work out because there was a glitch. There was this glitch where you marry the person, and then immediately after the wedding is over, they would just walk out the door and into oblivion. Like seriously, before the wedding was even over, you would say like, yes, I do. And then, like, immediately after you said, yes, I do, the priest or whatever, he wasn't even done talking, and he just turned right around, 180, walked out the church door, and was gone forever. Did I say Skyrim? Oh, into Skyrim, you mean? No! I was making another Elder Scrolls joke. God! Thanks for ruining it. Anyway, Evil Death, you're right. Let's get going. Let me turn up the volume. I love Seihai. We're just waking up here. No. The husband was like, fuck this. So then he was just like, bam. And so then if you let him walk out the door, this was a glitch, and I think it's still going on. If you let your hubby or your wifey, my waifu, if you let my waifu walk out that door, they're gone forever. Like they disappear off the face of the fucking continent or whatever. And so anyway, that happened. And so then she went back and she had to reload the save, and then she went back to marry again. Chose a completely different guy, some wimpy mage. And so to this day, I'm just like, I can't believe you married that other fucking guy instead of the guy that you said looked like me. Amazing. You know what? That just really depressed me right now. I'm gonna make a stupid face to show how angry I am. Here we go. Audio's going out. Oh, and we're back, kind of. Oh, good. I was like, what the hell is going on now? It was just in between cycles. Beautiful. Let's do it. Let's get it going. Ni no Kuni. Take 5 million. It's really not funny to exaggerate up to the millions anymore. And I gotta fix my green screen situation. I thought I had it all worked out. I was wrong. Does it depend... Excuse me. Does it depend on who you marry? Pardon. We've got audio issues here. Do I sound like the voice of God? There we go. Sekai o sukyu toniyuka. So I totally butchered that, but she said, so he means to save the world, does he? Something like that. Oh man. Is my brain ready for this? Gosh, no. My girlfriend earlier, she was like, you should just play a different game. And I'm like, honey, I can't do that anymore. I cannot run from Ni no Kuni. Misfits Fiend, thank you. It's epic having you here. Yeah, we're already engaged. Dude, that's awesome. Somebody, again, I wish TweetDeck, Dorcas, I would love to talk to you. Dorcas! Hold on. Dude, that looks awesome. I would love to talk to you. I will talk to you. So, Bandai Namco is releasing it from what I heard. That's interesting. What am I sitting on? I'm sitting on my couch. Here we go, guys. Ni no Kuni. Or I'll scream rape. I'll bring out my rape whistle. Psst. Help. Yes! Suzuki kara! Let us continue from the Suzuki. The definition of an amazing relationship. It's amazing. Also, Katsute no Bogu Teikoku. So, we are in the Borg Kingdom, which is, as you recall, is a bunch of, like, pig warriors. It's like a pig empire, with the pig emperor. Where they have pig tanks. They probably use pig toilets. It's like a big, pig head, and you poop in its mouth or something. That's the only thing I can imagine. They probably eat a lot of, slop. And anyway, so we finally found the sage. I don't think we know his name yet, but he is basically hiding out as the, he's like the Emperor's errand boy or something. I know, it's Borg, I swear, it's like Bogu. Which, usually when they hold out a syllable in katakana, you can sometimes assume there's an R there, because they don't put like Borugu. They'll just hold it out like Bogu. Anyway, let's get this going. Yeah, crumbs. Japanese man is very Japanese. Japanese. Yes. Oh, Kinky. You gotta stop what you're doing, because you're about to ruin the image and the style the internet's used to. Oh my. Already a cutscene. And there's that dialogue. Hold on, we better get out that G-Show. I am using gshow.org. It is JISHO.org. Yeah! Kote heika ga genja-sama yatta to wa. So, I think he's saying like the sage became, I know, people are always like, I'm amazed when people that still want to see me play Dark Souls. Dark Souls, I'll have to get in, it'll have to be like a weekend thing, because I've got to focus on Ni no Kuni. If I don't get through this game quickly, I'm going to be playing this for like the entire year. It's going to be like, remember that year that man spent an entire year playing a JRPG? Okay, so he's saying, Shizuku, the little sprite, is saying, oh wow, so the sage has become, something of like the Emperor's errand guy, or like something like that. So he's and Maru says, yeah, and he's also under the effect of the Nuke Garabito curse that Jabo keeps putting on everybody. Oliver says, hayaku nantoka shinai to. We have to hurry up and do something. Shinjiru kokoro o mitsukete. So we need to find, not courage, Shinjiru, believing in oneself, confidence. We need to find some confidence for this sage. Because if you recall, we met the sage. We said, hey, we've been searching for you. You're one of the four sages. We need your help. And he said, oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know how to use magic. That was my father, who I believe passed away a while ago. So, and he was just very insecure. And so Shizuku noticed that, he's probably under the effect of this curse. So, we are now looking for Shinjiru, or confidence, for the sage. Jairo, says, Oi! Nanja! Kono mari, kono kiri. Excuse me. He must notice something about this area. I just want to see what kiri is real quick. Oh, the fog or the mist. He's like, oh, wow, it's gotten misty and foggy in here. Oliver says, wow, sugoi! Awesome! Or it's probably, more like shock right now. He's probably like, what? Shizuku, the sprite, says, Nanya, Kuni, donai shita nya? He's like, wow, it's got so foggy all of a sudden. What the hell's going on? Maru, kore ja mae ga yoku mienai yo. It's like, compared to earlier, now we can't see a thing. Maru says, Maru, chotto matte, wait! Just a minute, Maru. Maru says, what? Maru says, darega, soku ni iru yo. There's somebody there. Maru says, darega te, dare? Yoku mienai? She's like, I can't see. There's someone here I can't see. Who are you?
我らの目の前に現れるとは一体何をした？
そっちこそいきなり。
皇帝陛下、この怪しい者ども牢屋にでもぶち込んでおきましょうか。
皇帝陛下？
いや待て、この者たちが瞬時にして現れた謎が解けておらぬ。わからぬことは徹底的に調べる。それがこの防具帝国皇帝ブヒーデンのルールである。よし、私の部屋に連れてこい。じっくり話を聞いてやる。
Amazing. So we've been found out. Buhiden. So apparently this guy's name is Buhiden. I'm thinking this guy is like the emperor? I apologize. I'm still trying to wake up. And in that the cutscenes, they just rapid fire sometimes some words that I have no idea what it means. So anyway, they were surrounded. They've been found out. He said something about His Royal Majesty and that you've broken one of the laws. So I believe, though, that we are talking. I know, Chatia, there's like people that actually know Japanese watching this, and they're just like, this guy is, what is he doing? Anyway, kikeba, kiku hodo, omoshiroi uso da. He's like, just by listening, he's like, what an interesting lie. He's like, you are liars or something. So anyway, this guy's name is Buhiden. つまりお前たちは未来からやってきたというんだな. He's like, so what you're saying? Oh, so we've cut now. We've talked. They've told their story. You know why they're here, where they've come from, and he is now responding. He's saying, so in short, you're telling me that you people came to us from the future. Maru says, 本当なの、ジャイロ? 私も、信じられない. So apparently Jairo has told some lie about them being from the future or something. Maru says, Maru's like, really? Jairo? She's like, I also don't really believe that. Jairo says, 間違いねえ. お前も見ただろう? あいつを。情けない、皇帝陛下の、姿を。I really should have paid more attention. The last time I played this, I started skipping through a lot of text, and now I'm lost. So, Chardo was saying, he's like, no mistaking it. You saw it as well, didn't you? That unforgiving. You saw it as well, didn't you? The Emperor's. What is he saying? He's like. The unforgiving figure of His Royal Majesty or something. Tairo says, 目の前にいる、立 派な皇帝陛下は、過去の皇帝なんだよ。So let's see what that is. 過去. We've got to go through here. The past, the bygone days. 過去の皇帝なんだよ. And I got皇帝, I believe, is like emperor. The official. No, that's the wrong one. Wrong kanji. This is probably why I stopped even trying. Oh, Kote. Yeah, emperor. Yes, it is the emperor. So he's saying, I believe Jairo is saying, so he's like, you can see right in front of you, you can tell it is the figure of his wonderful royal majesty, like the emperor of old. So Buhiden says, Damatte kiteireba ski hodai yote. He's like, well, if you will shut up and listen for a moment, or he says, if you will be quiet and listen for a moment, I gotta see what he said here. As much as you like, ski hodai yote. He's like, if you would just be quiet and listen, is like you can't just say as much as you like. Dewa kiko. He's like, now listen. Mirai no Bogu teikoku wa dou natteru. He's like, what happens to the Borg Empire in the future? Omae tachi no shiru koutei to wa nanimono da? So he's saying, the emperor that you all know, who is he? Oliver says, aoi kami to aoi mei o shita otoko no hito deshita. This is so weird. Also, he's the emperor. Am I putting this together now? Like just now that the sage is actually, he is pretending to be the emperor. He actually is the emperor. I think I got like sidetracked by this. I looked up something in the dictionary and it said like helper or something. But I think I'm putting it together now. The sage himself is pretending to be the emperor. So this is what I'm going with now. So because Oliver, this guy has just said like, this emperor of the future that you've met, what does he look like? And Oliver says he has blue hair and blue eyes. So he laughs. Yahari omae tachi no hanashi wa uso datta ka? He's like, just like I thought, you're lying. Oliver says, yeah, no, we're really not. Buhiden says, doshite Toto no hou ga koutei ni natteru toiu da. So he's like, why? He's like, how is it that some younger kid can become the emperor? Yeah, furigana is the it's like the hiragana that they put above kanji. It's basically the only way that I can read 99% of these kanji out loud. Mara says, ototo, which means like younger brother. She says, Nanyate? Ano koutei heika ni wa aniki ga attan kai na? So apparently this guy is his older brother. He's saying, because he's saying like, how can my younger brother have become emperor? And Shizuku's now saying like, what? His Royal Majesty has an older brother? Jairo says, Hora! Kore o yoku miro! He says, look at this. Take a good look at this. Anta ga dekiai suru rasu ga seichou shita sugata da. Mirai no koutei da yo. So this is the future emperor Let me see what he's saying here. Yeah, not so fluent. Dekiai? You're doting... Rasu? What? Let's see if it'll show me. Das. Doesn't mean anything. It just means das. Seichou. So it's like your beloved Dasu. This is what he looks like, fully grown. The future emperor. Who he then looks at it and says, Taskani. Dasu no omokage da. So I think he's saying like, yes, that is Das. So apparently, is this guy's name Das? The I believe possibly the sage's name is Das. Like either RAAS or LAAS. That's just very weird. Okay. If you feel lost, I apologize. I'm just as lost as you guys are. I'm still trying to remember. And he's saying, yes, that is indeed. That certainly is his face. And he says, ne, そんなの見せちゃっていいの? Mondo says, do you think it's okay to be showing that photo? And can I just say for a moment, when did this whole thing about... when did this whole thing start with, like, time travel? Because they keep talking about the Emperor of the Future. Oh no. Do I speak Japanese? Kind of. I used to. Oh my god, is Ed Gain in here being a douche again? Ed. Yeah. Just whatever is going on. It's really not cool to call one of my mods dumb. Not cool at all. And yes, I just answered that question. Okay. So, need bigger trigger. Why does it have bigger triggers? Because Backburner is awesome. He sent me some add-ons, so it helps to not let your fingers slip. Anyway, so let's try and figure out what the hell is going on here in the game. Let's get back to the game. Always go back to the game. Jairo says, こうでもしねえと、この親父は信じねえからな. He's like, I need to show him this picture because if we don't, then this guy is never going to believe us. Believe what we're talking about. Buhiden says, しかし、ラスが皇帝では、ロデックは、あいつはどうなったというのだ? I feel like I've been dropped in the middle of something that it's like a completely different, it's a completely different game. What are they talking about with time travel? Like, there's no, as far as I understood, there has been no time travel up until this point. Or, you know, like, I don't understand it. Because now Buhiden is saying, however, Rasu is the emperor. Dewa Rodek. So, like, Lodek or Rodek. He's saying, what about Rodek? What happened to Rodek? And I'm saying, who the fuck is Rodek now? And Jairo has the same reaction that, you know, as I did. Anta wa kiratte janai ka. Koutei ni wa fusawashiku nai te na. I think he's saying like he did not want to become emperor. This is... I can't wait for this game to come out in English either. Fusawashi. It was not appropriate for him to... He was not adequate as far as like as far as becoming an emperor. It's like he's like he disliked it. Kiratte dato. So he's saying like, really? So he didn't want to become emperor. 違うっていうのが? He's like, are you saying it's any different? あんたはラスさえいればそれでよかったはずだ. So he's saying, Jairo is saying, with as long as with Rasu being around, isn't that fine? You know, because he will become the emperor. I have no idea. This game has just completely. I'm waiting right now. I'm wandering through the dark forest of not knowing what the hell is going on. I'm waiting to cross that path that leads me back to the wonderfully, well-lit village of understanding what the fuck is going on. Buhiden says, "What? Kisama, sakki kara nani o itteru?" So he's saying like, "You bastard." He's saying he just got really pissed off. He's saying like, "You bastard, what did you just say before?" Suddenly, and what the fuck is with this? The Bogu Heishi. Did the fog? Did we like something happened? I chose. Okay, I just want to say I chose like the worst time to leave off on the game because that fog. It had to have been some kind of like we just walked through time because there's a Borg guard. And this guy is the emperor. This Buhiden. They look like monkeys. Look at that. They look like humans. He looks more like a monkey now. What the fuck is going on? So like, did we just like in the fog we walked into the past somehow? Oh my god. So I think I'm getting it though. I think. The fog was somehow we just walked into the past, which is really weird. And this is like a past version of the Borg Empire. We're trying to explain that this young sage guy will become the emperor. Oh my god. Damn dirty apes! It is! It's like the second planet of the apes. Anyway. He says, Koutei Heika, Your Royal Highness, taihen desu. There's an emergency. Something bad is happening. Rodeku Oji to Rasu Oji ka. Mahou no jugyou ni dekakerarimashita. So, Rodek and... Okay, so Prince Rodek and Prince... Rasu have just gone out to study magic. Kondo wa machi no soto e. So they've gone outside the city to study magic, I believe is what it is. Shugyo. Yeah, it's training. So they've gone outside the city for training. And Oji, I think it's coming together now. I'm getting it. I think I found my way back. Yes, the prince. So, here it is. I chose the worst place to leave off from last time, especially considering it was like a week ago. We somehow are in like the past now. We're talking to the current emperor of this time period. Rodek, there's two princes, Prince Rodek and Prince Rasu, and Rasu is apparently the sage that we were looking for, that we found earlier, who was dressed up, who was pretending to be the emperor. So right now the guard has come in, burst in. He's saying like, Your Royal Highness, the two princes have left the city, to go train in the ways of magic. Hottoke, hotteoke. 自分たちでなんとかさせるのだ。What is he saying? What is he saying? Tell me what you're saying. Tell me now. 放っておく. He's saying like leave it. He's like leave it as it is. Ignore that. 自分たちで he's saying like we will do something about it. I believe. And that was the Emperor saying that. The guard says, but it's very dangerous. Tokuni Rasu Oji wa mada nensho de gozaimasu node. He's saying it's very dangerous because Rasu is still a very young boy. Oliver says, Koutei Heika, Dasuke ni... Why is that a D? Tasuke ni ikarai desu ka? Will you not go and help the... he says, Your Royal Highness, will you not go and help the prince? Buhi then says, Sekkaku da ga, jibun no koto wa jibun de kaiketsu suru no ga, kono Bogu teikoku no ruru nanode na. So I think he's saying they have made their own decision. They made the decision to leave the city, which is against the laws, against the rules of the Borg Empire. So I think he's saying, like, so screw them. They broke the rules. They're gonna have to deal with it. Mara says, Misterun desu ka? So I think he's saying, like, she says, like, are you just throwing them away? Are you just leaving them to die? Yeah, are you abandoning them? Jibun no kodomo, your own child? I'm getting it now. This is like the father. Buhi then says, Oliver says, Demo abunai yo. It's like very dangerous. Bokutachi dake demo ikanakia. We have to go and help them. Jairo says, wakarazu yano oyaji to nirame. Why, Jairo, must you speak in these terms that I have no idea what you're saying? I want to get to some music here. Nirame ko. Gomen dakara na. He's saying, he's like, this guy, he just doesn't even understand, this, basically, he's saying, you're playing this game where, you know, you're trying to see who will budge first, and, it's too bad. He's saying, like, it's really too bad that, this Emperor has to play this game where he has to, you know, play the tough guy or whatever and not help people. It's kind of hard to... Is Arya in here? Yeah. Yeah. This game is getting very weird. But he then says, Nanda to sama. He's like, you bastard. What are you saying to me? Jairo says, Hai. Kono tsuzuki wa mata ato de na. He's saying, he's like, never mind. We'll talk about it later. So, what the fuck just happened? And is Arya in here? Arya Blarg? Or is it a different Arya? I don't see shit. Maybe it's a different, what? Oh, see, in Cherokee, I'm a wreck as well. If my girlfriend is listening, I need more coffee. So this is the Emperor, and we are now somehow back in time. Mizukara, maneita, pinchi wa jibun no norikoeru. So I think he's saying, like, basically, if you get yourself in trouble, then you need to deal with it yourself. That is the law of the Empire. Dear God, and Maru, what happened to Maru? Oh my God, Tonathan, I love you so much. I love my girlfriend. She really, she's more of a girlfriend. She's, you know, she's like a fiance. If you want to get all fancy kind. Luda, what is going on? I would really like to know, because I really have no idea what is going on. I should have just used an item, but whatever. Okay, so... What the fuck? Okay, so, 街の外に、抜け出した二人の王子を探そう So, we need to search for the two princes and rescue them. And find out what the hell... Does anybody have any ideas? Well, hold on, don't... If you actually know, please don't say. We're just trying to kind of figure things out right now. What the hell put us into the past? I'm so glad that I finally figured out that, you know, what the hell is going on. Ah! Hold on. I don't think we need to hide from these guys anymore. Yeah. Kinky poodle. If only that were like the biggest problem, you know, in the US. Just people wanting to race all the time. So, we need to get out of this city and go save the two princes. Excuse me, the princess. The princes. It must have been the milk fountain. Yeah. It had some, it wasn't just a milk fountain, it was milk plus. Oh. The milk bar. 30 gold! Yes! I gotta... How the hell do I get out of here now? Shit. Moloko plus, Dorcas knows. Dorcas! Dorcas, I would absolutely love to talk with you after the cast. I don't know if Twitter or email is better, but I'll just send you a private message on the Twitter. Really? I can read it. We try to keep the chat room in English as much as possible, but yes. Really the last time... Well, because it just becomes something that people, like, try to troll me with after a while. People who clearly don't know Japanese. And I'm not saying... who was that? Metroid? Metroid that actually was, you know... I think Metroid was just saying, like, I had no idea that you could read Japanese. But what happens is people just start, like, using Google Translate and then saying really dumb things that don't make a lot of sense. And it just clutters up the chat. Oh, pure water! We got pure water. Really, Zero? Oh, God. Well, I should have... well, besides the, besides the weapon shop, I should have gone to the item shop. Kokuyo. I want to see what Kokuyo is. Is it coal? I bet it's coal. It's obsidian! Damn it! So they are resting on top of an obsidian mine. That's crazy. Oh, hello. Bring it. Come here. Stupid pig. Did man ever find that one pigeon? Terrible squid, hello. I don't even remember looking for a pigeon. So we're fighting Pom Pom Mecha. Toshishi and Gokun Chu. So some kind of Gokun bug. Anyway, a moon and a couple stars. Let's get Lucci out there. He's gonna kick some ass. Yep, moon first, because he will destroy it. Yes! Die, you miserable bastard! And we'll go. Who looks more like a magic user? Let's get Star out there. Let's get whoa, whoa, whoa! Forgot the controls for the freaking game. There we go. Let's go for the bug first. shit. Oh, that's not... He's really throttling him, but not doing a lot of damage. Hello. Wow, they're kicking my ass. That guy's not really doing a lot of damage, so let's go Buggy. Damn! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Lucci. He is Lucci. He's Lucci. Shit. I gotta grind in this area. Okay, Monkey. No. Shit, Gyro is almost dead. Dear God! Okay, I gotta play healer here. Heal up Gyro. Keep shooting him. There you go. I'll heal, I guess. Look at this little pom-pom mecha bitch. You don't follow me around. There you go. Yeah! There you go. Keep shooting him. Shoot him one time. Oh, you fucking asshole! Wow, I am gonna have to go back to town. The butterfly effect. Shit. How about this? Wait, whoa. He's almost dead. I'll heal myself. There you go. Fucking mecha bastard. Wait, no. The monkey? Should it be the monkey? No. No! There you go. Hit him. He can't even... Oh my God! Heal, you dummy! Wow. Okay. Lucci, what can you do against this guy? Hit him with a wind attack. Oh, good. Okay, so he's at least doing a little bit better. That's decent. Oh, God! Die! Wow! Who's it? What the? I know. I need to go back to the, quench my Dark Souls thirst. Yes, the Dark Souls. I'll get back to it. This game... Oh, man! I gotta go back to town! I gotta sleep at the inn! Plus, saving is always a good idea. Saving is good. The monkey, I gotta tell you about the monkey. He doesn't even do the most offensive damage for me in most cases. And his problem is, he's like a glass cannon. He's supposed to do a lot of damage, but he takes so much damage. And, you know, with him not even being the best source of damage, you know, in my group, I just usually don't use him a whole lot. Alright, let me stay here. Please don't be too expensive. Daikin, so 140 gold. Sure. 140 gold, absolutely. That's a deal. Page so we got another page. So I think by stopping here, I see. So every time we stop at an inn in a new area, I think we get a page from in our Magic Master spellbook. It's true. Duffman is right. Last week, just because of various stupid things, let's save. I ended up playing more Dark Souls and Meat Boy than this game. And this game became something like a terrible gorilla, whatever. I can't even say the saying. Did I just speak Japanese? I may have. Yukkuri to yasumetai kai. Ki o tsuke ていくんだよ. So, did you have a good rest? Be careful. Take care on your journeys and all that. Okay, so we've refilled our hit points and our... Trounced him! Whatever. I haven't even... that's what I was trying to tell her in that tweet. Cutterbup, if you're watching, I have not even begun to tweak my times on those runs. You're on. The challenge. I would love to play some Meat Boy. But we're this week I am totally focused on Ni no Kuni. I want to get through Ni no Kuni ASAP. But so that'll be something for the future, you know, we'll definitely get to that. Okay, let's get some good old weapons. I love how, like, the princes are wandering around somewhere, they're in danger, and I'm just sort of like, oh, cool, let's go get some weapons. Holy crap! Wow. Oh, wow. That's like a huge upgrade. So, I think it's like a guard sword. Yeah, so like this is a sword that the guards use. It's pretty damn spendy. What is this? Badoendo. The bad end? Wow. So it's a spear. Goodness. I really wish I had more gold. That's all I can say. Wow. Oh! I need one of these because that one guy, he doesn't even have a... I am gonna get one of these for his main... Look at that. He didn't even have a helm at all. Man, I want all this stuff. That's no Uro. So, Uroko. So this is an iron emblem. Defense goes up by 5. Suranu Kinohagi. Oh, Mabinogue, that's like old news. I was actually watching some of his 2-year anniversary cast for Michael 1985. Oh my god. GG, Michael, GG. Oh my god, what am I doing? What's the hell? There you go. There's my Michael 1985. Anyway, I was watching him playing a little bit of Meat Boy, and that was enjoyable. Okay, wait. So, 3,000, we need, what is this? Ghosto Kuro. So this is like a ghost claw. Sounds nasty. I like this sword. I can't turn down a sword. So give me one. And Lucci is going to get the upgrade. Hi! And then somebody else can get like the badass sword. Oh yes. Lucci, my man. Gotta keep you fit as a fiddle. Jeez! And that's all my freaking gold. Let's just take a quick look here. Wow. So, can we equip him with the flame sword? Oh, wow. That's what he's got on. So the flame... Oh, okay. So the flame sword can go to the skelly dude now. The Gotsuhe. Oh, excuse me. Gotsuhe. Didn't he... Gotsuhe. I think, what the hell? I thought he had, evolved. Anyway, let's give him the sword. It's gonna pump up his attack by quite a bit. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go save somewhere. I don't really have a whole lot, well, to sell, really. Because the helm that I bought, there wasn't a helm to trade out with, as far as I recall. Let's see, let me just go see if I can grab some quests really quick. Manga, 今は依頼が来ておらんのじゃ。また来てくだされ。What? He's like, I'm sorry, we're not open for business. That's great. 114. Oh, wow. There's like 1,100. Yes. Welcome everybody. Even to people that are, you know, maybe just you got the tab open. Wow. Yes. Thank you everybody for joining me here at MANvsGAME. I am Man, and currently my goal here is to get through a game that's totally in Japanese. This is the newest challenge. I'm using the default names that the game gives for the Imagen. Gotta save real quick, because it is very likely that some random encounter could take me out. Simple as that. Let's get some more obsidian, and I need to grind a little bit. So this is good. We're searching for the two princes. What are their names? Las and Rodek and Las. Ooh, the sneak attack! Can you feed your Imagen? I probably should do that. Oh, there's the next level of the Denchi. So, okay, so we got him a badass sword. Let's get him out there with it. Oh boy, here we go. Yes! Oh, destroy him! What is he using? It's working out quite well. Now what are we working on here? Beautiful! I love it when she's able to heal me. It's glorious. That's the way things are supposed to work around here. Nice! Taking out the bug. Oh, you piece of crap. Get him with the flame sword. What? He's hitting him for one? Oh, he's under level. That's why. Go grab that. There you go. Go grab it! 0! Whatever. Oh, man. Ninja Robot Rabbit, yeah. 250 gold. Hey, maybe, yeah, we'll grind up some gold and then get some, you know, Mo Beta items. The game should not do that. I'm sorry, this is a little bit of a criticism. Maybe, you know, of this game, and then also really of this game. You're supposed to be searching for something. Like that's the quest, right? You're searching for something. Well, there it is right there. A big giant star right where you need to go. What is the fun in searching for like two lost, you know, princes or whatever? Why is he running away? It's so crazy that you know, it's like the quest is to go search for someone, and then they're like, oh yeah, he's right there. He's just right over there. Anywho, let's take these guys out. Sun on sun. Oof. Lucci, you are a superstar, my friend. Okay. Beautiful. Slamming him. Yeah. Thank you for the heal. True. Chatia, I agree. Anytime that you have a choice in the matter, it's perfect. More options, the better, as far as I'm concerned in games. Ooh! We just got a sun drop and a Tetsuno Haguruma. So a gear. An iron gear of some kind. Great, Maru just leveled up. Magic has been refilled. Oh, we could evolve. No, we can't because it's a double star type. Let me just check really quick, and I probably should try and feed my poor Imagine. I never feed them anything. Terrible. Do we have a star drop? We don't! We have every drop but a star drop. Amazing. Once we get one, we are going to evolve the hell out of that Imagine. Bears? I don't want to hear it. I'm just gonna walk around a little bit and grind a little bit. Because I'm sure there's a battle coming up, you know, I'm sure I'll come upon the princes and they'll be in trouble. And then I'll have to fight, you know, my way out of it or something. Okay. Who's gonna die first? How about this guy, Pom Pom Mecha? Gonna kiss my ass. Ow! Jeez, I could really do with a little bit more armor up in this biznoinch. Oh! Here, whoa! No. Here you go. Get away from him. Maru. Get. Oh my gosh. Get off of there. Don't kill him, you dumb fuck. I gotta sing the song of friendship. Play the song of friendship. Get off of me, you dick! Oh. Yes! We just got ourselves a Pom Pom Mecha. Oh gosh. Hey. Let's get back to Oliver. And heal Maru. My gosh. Stay away from her. God damn it! Okay. Let's get Lucci back out. Who are we going after? Mr. Bugman. There you go. Frickin' bastard. Smashing him in the face! Oh my gosh. Maru is almost dead too? What the? Get over there. There you go. Nice heal, Maru. Get off me, you dick! Grab one of those. There you are. Grab another one. I did. It's really too bad that I didn't keep up on my studies because now it's practically worthless. Level up. Oh, we got another sun drop. I guess worthless is going a bit too far. So yes, Pom Pom Mecha is now among our comrades. Pom Pom Mecha. We're going with Pom Pom Mecha. Whatever their lowest evolution state is, and that's what we're doing. Okay, well, we just recently saved, so there we go. I did.
あ、ほら、あの二人。
ラス魔法
やっぱ無理だよ。
諦めんなもう一度だ
ちょっといいじゃん。じゃあみんな行こう。うん。
Shit! I called it. Of course. There's probably a reason why I called it.
出たな
It certainly couldn't be that JRPGs are kind of derivative and it's always the same things going on. Anyway, we're gonna leave it right like this, and I'm gonna go and get some coffee really quick. I can't remember what all buttons I just pushed, but formulaic, yes, that could be a word one could use. Chatia's angry. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. If we could get a commander. Duffmana, you're usually good on them. Don't know, Chatia, you could roll one. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna fight this brute. What is he? He's a Shyasu. Not even kidding. I'm reading that as Shyasu. He's a Shyas. We'll be right back. You doodle-doo-doo. Time to kick some ass. Yes. Yesness. Back, I got more coffee. We've got Joe Hisaishi's awesome soundtrack playing. Okay, all clear. Wonderful. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around, even through all those silly Billy ads. We've got to defeat the the Jayas. It's a Jayas. I didn't see the little mark, so it's a Jayas. Here we go. He's a sun type. Let's do it. Come on. Oh my god! Why didn't somebody tell me I had 0 health? Ow! Okay, so at least he's not doing a lot of damage. Heal me, you dummy. Thank you. Beautiful. Wait, go get the hit. Yeah, there you go. Mada tsukai nai! Oh, that's right. Okay, that's fine. Come here. What the? Don't be trying to tank the dude. Oh! Dropped a freaking boulder on my head at the end there. Oh shit! Guys, those are the moments you wish you could just take back. I wish that I could travel back in time, much like our heroes did in the game. Because I'd go back and take back that entire battle. John, down in front, you ass! Get your giant ass head out of the way. Thank you. Well, we won. We did win. Eddie Ruckus, what is going on, sir? You guys should follow Eddie Ruckus. He's a wonderful man. He's a wonderful fellow Mantanan. We live in the same state! Sweet, we just leveled as, we've got Oliver leveled. Oh, and, I think Jairo just learned a new skill. As did the Kotsuhe. Kotsuhe. Shizuka says, "これで人安心やな." It's like, now we're safe. Excuse me. Oh, my girlfriend says hi. I know. Scion Storm. Scion D-Storm. Scion Storm. I know. I'm sorry. I do apologize. Maru says, ねえ、大丈夫だった? Are you okay? 二人が帝国の王子様なんだよね? You're the two, princes of the empire, are you not? Rase. Did you hear how he pronounced his name? Rase. I don't really know. It's actually written as Dasu. But, honey, I am sorry. Thank you. I forgot about the clothes. I left my stupid clothes in the wash, and now my girlfriend has to deal with them. She's like, what a loser! Anyway. I'm fine. Rase says, Boku Rase. He's like, I am Rase. His brother says, Oi, Rase! Katteni nanoru n janeyo. He's like, don't tell him your name. One says, Are? Sochi no Oni-san wa namae o oshiete kurenai n da? So, you there, big brother, will you not tell me your name? He says, Urusei! He says, shut up. He reminds me a little bit of, Kaneda. It's the jacket a little bit. I don't know why. It's like Kaneda and Tetsuo. So Maru says, Urusei! Which, by the way, he said Urusei, and, like, it was, he basically just said, shut the fuck up. Like, very rude, very rude. Maru says, あのね、私たち、あなたたちが勝手に外に出かけたから、迎えに来たんだよ. She's saying, we are actually here because you two took it upon yourselves to go outside the city, and so we are here to actually lead you back to the city. Says, へ、余計な、お世話だ. What is he saying here? These are words I should know, but I've forgotten again. Whoa, he's saying like, we don't need, he's like, we don't need such looking after. 俺たちは魔法の特訓中なんだ. So we are in the middle of training, we are right in the middle of magic training. 邪魔すんなや. He's like, stop interrupting. Rase says, Nii-chan, hey big bro. Onaka suita yo. He's like, I'm hungry. The big brother says, nanda yo. Kore kara te toko nano ni. He's like, I told you we will eat after this. Shouganee na. Oi, omaira. He's like, nothing can be done, I guess. And he says, hey, you guys. Oliver says, the big bro says, お前らだけじゃ帰れねえんだろ? 俺たちが護衛してやるよ. Hold on. Let's see what this last part is saying, because then it'll make a lot more sense. He's saying, you guys can return back by yourselves. We will cover for you. Christian, you already followed. That's awesome. If you're talking about me, if you're talking about like following Eddie Ruckus, I don't care. No, actually, I do. I've been told. I've been told over the weekend that my sarcasm is sometimes hard to pick up on, and I don't know what I can do. Maybe I can. We need another word that I can say. A secret word. Bananarama. Go away. So they're gonna cover. Maru's like cover for us. Ah, arigataku omoe. So it's to repay you for saving us there. Yurd! Yes! Sonyex. Oh. Doukou suru koto ni natta. What? They're saying, so the two princes, we've gotten them. Yeah, oh yes. Oh yes. My girlfriend's stealing my headphones. What? No, what the hell? Yeah, sarcasm alert. They're saying, futari no oji ga doukou suru koto ni natta. So they're going to be accompanying us? I swear he was saying, you guys can return back. What the fuck? I could have swore that the prince, the older brother, was like, you can return back alone and we will cover for you. The man. I'm not the man, I'm only a man. One man trying to make it through a Japanese role-playing game. Okay. I want to take out this guy first. Kick his ass! Yes! Where are the princes? Are they coming along? No. Okay. Mamori shifto! Just defend, you fucks. There you go. Miss. Wonderful. And then you just heal me when I'm feeling down. Okay, Miss Thang? Come here, give me that thing. What the fuck? Mamori shifto! Oh shit. Come on, you can get it! You can get it! Yeah! Right at the very last. Shrumples, I don't deny that it's kind of a Pokemon knockoff, but it's a Studio Ghibli Pokemon knockoff, so more power to them is all I can say. Why did she not... What's the deal? You're the healer, Maru. How many times must we go over this? I need the heals from you. So now instead of getting healed, I gotta eat a juicy sando. Which? Mega Man 2. Oh man. I would love to watch that one. Chatia is going to be playing Mega Man 2 for the first time ever. And not only that, but it's her first Mega Man game ever. So, woo! I've got to see this. It's gonna be classic. Holy shit! What is this guy's name? Zendain. So we've got a Pom Pom Mecha, Zendain, and a Toshishi. Toshishi's got to go first. He's the moon. We're gonna destroy him. Mamori Shifto! Which is like defense stance or whatever. Nice! Oh shit! Here we go. Let's get ourselves a pig. Ah, there you go. Yep. Play the song of friendship. Oh, that lovely song of friendship. Yes. Whoa. Shit, Oliver, get your shit together, please. Okay. Let's get, where is he? Yeah, let's get Lucci back out. He is our hero. Come here. Mamori Shifto! There you go. Grab that. There you go. Snag it. What the fuck? Fight him. Yes, there you go. Beautiful. Ow. This guy's a brute. Shit. Let's get him out here. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit, yes! That was amazing. So, good to know. The wind sword kicks the ass of the bots. So, yeah, we're going to have to get him out there more. 3,000 followers with a mega Vania-thon. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Oh, Kuro Toryufu. Some kind of root? A black root? Toryufu. What the hell is that? Toryufu. A truffle. A black truffle. That's gonna be tasty. Wonderful. Bacon flavored ice cream. Chocolate Lion? Really? They have it. So we now have a Toshishi in our group. He looks amazing. Whoop! Hey! Yes! Toshishi is his name. Okay, we gotta be careful here, because I got two princes with me. How have I not referenced the frickin' oh, you fuck. The Spin Doctor song yet. These two princes stand before you. Oh, that's probably why I haven't, because it's a god-awful song. It's actually not god-awful, it's just something. I can't even say. Here we are. Nope, we're going with the Zendain. Kick his ass! Yes! Ow, please heal me. Please heal. Could I get another heal, please? Heal, heal? You fucking bitch. Having to heal myself. This is... Oh, she's out of magic, of course. Oh my god. So, here I am playing healer now. Silly, silly business. Okay. Let's see if this guy can kill the mecha guy just as easy. No, no. In fact, he's strong against it. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's try the other dude. It's a little better, but nothing amazing. Just wail on it. Mamori Shifto. Get. Oh, I should have let him have that. Damn it. Go grab it. Grab the hit points. There you go. Modatsukainai. Why not? Dear Lord, no! Grab that thing. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Fucking Gyro just died. Oh, yay. We got a tier wall. Pocket full of kryptonite. Okay, so Gyro missed out on that one. Anyway. Monkey can suck it. Just blast them. Keep blasting them. Yes! So he leveled up, that's great. 28. Okay, so Gyro is now alive again. Let's, we need to just get back to town. Stop messing around here. He can't be too fast. No! Oh my god! Run away from the monstrosity. That guy runs funny. Never heard that one? I've heard a pocket full of kryptonite. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, indeedly doodly. Well, let's see what happens now, because they said I swear the brother said, return alone and we'll cover for you. So here we are. Luckily, Jairo is... Somehow he's managed to still be alive. Let me guess. Yeah, I gotta go up there. I should try and, What the... Oh, so this is the past. I keep forgetting. This is the past version. No. The ones I'm good. I'm a little groggy today. Just still trying to get it going. Yeah, Jairo is... Do you have like a healing factor, bro? Just hold it in. Maybe it'll heal quickly. What kind of items do you have? See, this being 800, that's absurd. That's highway robbery, to the fullest. And I don't want these. I've got like tons of these. What the hell is this thing? Kaihu Burashi. So it's a brush. Kaifu suru. So it's... You can release seals, I believe. Stone powder. Sekikao kaifuku suru. Never mind. Oh! Glad I came in here, though. Give me that thing. Yay! She had a brush just sitting there. Just waiting for somebody to come in and take it. She's like, actually, that was for sale, young boy. Is it fairly traded? It is. My jump button. I keep forgetting that I have a jump to use during these battles, but except for some of the boss battles, it just doesn't seem to matter. Maybe prices were cheaper back here? Or no, that's the quest shop. I forgot, you can't take quests in the old-timey Borg Empire. How much gold do we have? Any? Yeah, I knew it. Sweet pie. It is. The jump, I mean, so far I have not really found a use for it. It's, doesn't really do much for me. Maybe I'm just missing out on that aspect of the game. That would be like allowing me to just totally own everything. Here we go. Oi, omaira, dokomade tsuite kuru ki da yo. It's like, how far do you guys plan on following us? What it says, datte, koutei heika ni houkoku shinakia ikenai shi. She's like, yeah, but we told His Royal Highness that we would go and help find you and save you. He, oyaji no toku ka. Oh my god, talking about my dad. Mata, nanika, takuran de yagaru da na. This guy, he's very rude. He speaks very... He's very, like, he has no, let's see here, takuran. What? Takura... Oh, his plans. Takuran de yagaru dana. So I think he's saying like, oh, my dad is planning something again, isn't he? He's like, ma-ii. Ja-na. He's like, fine. Well, then come on. Or I think, yeah, he's like, see you later. Shizuku says, cho, mattangai. This is Shizuku talking. I should just start doing voices so I can just stop saying, blah, 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 is talking. 助けてもらったと言って、礼を一つもなしか. He's like, so, even after we helped you guys get back, you're not even going to do us one You're not gonna, return any favors for that. It's like, はあ? そっちこそ、護衛してもらったくせによ。He's saying, I see now. So he was saying like hold on, I gotta check this word again. I think he's saying like we even led you all the way here. Yeah, he's like we escorted you here. Because なんやこの坊主 What is it with this boy? どこまで、生意気なことを言うねん。生意気 I think he's saying like cheeky, impertinent. So he's saying like what kind of what a brazen thing to say. Bozuってうるせえな Shut up with the kid talk. 俺にはロデックって名前があんだよ. So he's saying, hey, cut it with the kid talk. My name is Rodek. 行くぞラッセ So let's go ラッセ He's like, yeah. So, now we've parted ways with Rodek and Nasu. なんやねんほんま、腹立つ、ガキやな He's like, oh, that kid pisses me off. I know. Mara says, 二人の王子様、ロデック王子に、ラース王子か。So she's saying like that, those two princes, Rodek, Prince Rodek and Prince Rase, I think she's pointing out like how different they are. Oliver says, でも、ロデック王子って、He's like, yeah, but Prince Rodek. Oliver says, どうかした What is it? Oliver says, 前にもあったような気がするんだけど、気のせいかな Oliver's saying, I feel as though I have met him before somewhere. And Jairo says, おいおい妖精を、気のせいに、決まってるだろ He's like, hold on. そうかな I think he's saying, there's got to be a reason why you feel that way. Jairo says, そうだって、なことより、早く行こうぜ So he's like, so, no matter, he's like, whatever, let's just hurry up and go. Hey, Digitabear. So glad I was able to get you, the game. Oh no, Cyan Storm, don't do that. Buhiden, the Emperor. He's laughing. He is laughing. いやー、残念だ。あっさり、断られるとはな。I think he's saying like, oh, it's unfortunate. Let's see what あっさり is. Oh, he's saying like, that's unfortunate. It's too bad that you've given up so quickly. Oliver says, ごめんなさい。僕たち、やらなきゃいけないことがあって。He's like, I apologize. We have something that we must do. Buhiden says, そうか。しかし、驚いたよ。He's like, I see. But it's surprising. 君たちに、それほどの魔法の力があるとはね。いや、私も、失礼をお詫びしたい。Let me see here. So he's saying he's like, I see. He's like, but I am surprised to see that you all can use magic so well, or that your magical powers are that great. He says, but he's like, yeah, he says, but I must apologize as well. だがその力、欲しいな。I think he's saying he wants that power. Oh, I think he's saying that, but such power, it is regrettable. ラッセの、魔法指南役の、剣だが、やはり引き受けてはもらえないかね。I think he's saying, would you be interested in training, helping to train my son Rase in the ways of magic? Right now, that is purely a guess on my part. Let's see. Shinan Yaku. I love when they use these combined words because I have no idea what it means. Shinan. Let's just try that. Instruction, yes. So, oh, Ken. Let's see here. That's some kind of a matter. Yes. So, basically, I think that's what he's saying. So, would you be interested in helping to train my son? Jada says, Ha! I karawazu no oya baka da ze. So he's saying, he's like, oh, just, he's like, as usual, the parent is an idiot. He then says, Nanika itta ka? Did you say something? Oliver says, Koute heika, Your Highness, yappari boku tachi kaeranakya ikenai desu. So we need to return. We need to go back. Mirai ni kaeru houhou nante wakaranai keredo. I have no idea how to get back. We have no idea how to get back to the future. We must need to get you back to the future, Mari! Mirai ni kaeru ka. So you're going to return to the future. Jikan ryoko naraba aruiwa. He's like, so if you plan on taking a journey through time, then jikan Oliver says jikan ryoko, a time vacay. Jikan o yukiki suru toyu mahou da. So it's magic used to go on a trip, to go on a journey. しかしそれは封印された伝説の魔法. So, but that is magic sealed by a legendary seal. その時間旅行の魔法はどうすれば? So how do we do this magic journey spell? おい、聞いたぞ、親父. Oh, so this is the older brother Rodek busting in, I'm sure. 聞いたぞ、親父. Rodek says, おい、なんで俺がラッセの修行に付き合っちゃダメなんだよ. It's like, so he was listening, so he said, I heard that. Why is it that I am not good enough to train Lasse in the ways of magic? He then says, Atarimae da. It's like, he's like, isn't it obvious? そもそもお前は魔法の力を持っておらん. He's like, you don't really even have that much power in the ways of magic. そんなやつが賢者を育てられるわけがない. So there is no reason that you would be able to raise, or you know, like to train a sage in the ways of magic. Rodek says, できるさ. He's like, I can do it. 俺はラッセを かり育ててみせる. I will show you how how greatly I can train Lasse. I don't know whether to call him Lasse or Lasu. I'm going to say Lasu. He then says, その必要はない. There's no need. お前は別のことで帝国の役に立つことを考えるのだ. He's like, there is no need for that now. I will think of a different way. I will think of a different way for you to be useful, of some use to the Empire. Yes, and welcome everybody that's watching here tonight. Glad to have you all here. Rodek says, 別のことってどういうことだよ? It's like a different task. What do you mean by that? Buhi then says, Tawakeme. I gotta see what that is. I'm sure he's... Whenever me is applied on the end of something, that's like a name that you're calling somebody. Or it's... Tawakeru... Tawakeme is like... You fool. I think it's an old-timey way of... The son just called his... Or the father just called his son a fool. 親に聞かず自分で見つけるのだ. I think he's saying, without listening to your parents, you'll be finding it by yourself. それが防具帝国のルールだぞ. It's like, that is the rule of the Borg Empire. You will find some task to be of, use to the Empire by yourself. Hey, Dash Random. Hey, Ganges 2, welcome to the channel. Who else is here? Reckon Tienda. Viewers don't make you lag, you dangus. Anyway, Nodek continues. Shirukayo. It's like, how am I supposed to know? Dasse, ikouze. Shugyo no tsuzuki da. Come with me, Das. We will continue our training. Dasse says, Ni-chan. Yes, big brother. Talk about a dysfunctional family here. No wonder Lasse has such trouble. And yes, welcome first-time viewers, everybody. Great to have you here. Buhiden, the old-timey emperor, says, Mugurushi tokoro o goran ni irete shimatta. I think he's saying, sorry that you had to see such a difficult thing to see. It's so hard for me to translate these because I can't think of the proper words for a lot of this, but sorry you had to see that is basically what he's saying there. Jairo is speechless. Maru says, それより、皇帝陛下, Your Highness, all that aside, さっきの時間旅行の話, we need to, let's talk again about, you were saying something about taking a time journey spell, or using a time journey spell. He then says, 二人の王子を救ってくれた例だ. Yes, to repay you for saving the two princes. 帝国に伝わる言い伝えを教えよう. He's saying, I will teach you. I gotta see what its tai is. Something like... a tradition. I will teach you of a tradition spoken of in the Empire. Let's see. Toki o koeru mahou wa tsue to tomo ni ghost no tani ni nemuru toyu. So I gotta see what Tsue is again. Again, I'm looking it up. A cane, a walking stick, yes. Totomo ni ghost. So, I believe he's saying something like, when the time comes, the magic, there is a, nemuru toyu. So, something about like there is a cane. The magic with the staff and a staff are resting in the Ghost Valley, or the Valley of Ghosts. Maru says, Nanka namae kara shite kowasou na tani desu ne. It's like, even just by the name alone, that sounds like a very scary valley. He says, Ghost no tani wa kita ni aru are hatte ta tani da. So there's so the Ghost Valley is a valley that is located to the north. Tani no oku fukaku ni wa kodai manhou jidai no saidan ga aru. I think he's saying, hold on now. A lot of kanji in that one. So there's an altar. He's saying in that valley there is an altar from an ancient time of magic. And the valley is a very profoundly deep valley. そこに封印されている杖こそ、伝説の杖グラディオン。Oh! Gradion! That is the staff. I was right. Remember the cutscene where I was like, I think there's a staff called Gradion or something? Remember the Queen of the White Ash was discussing, because they kind of know. This is all sort of like a legend that's playing out, that the what appears to be the main bad guy of the story knows everything that's happening. It's been like foretold in like a crystal ball or something that Oliver, a boy named Oliver, will save the world, and she knew that he's going to find like a staff called Gradion. But anyway, back to the scene here. The Emperor says, in that valley there is a staff. There is a staff of legend sealed away called Gradion. This is getting exciting again. Yes, in the Valley of Ghosts. Oliver says, Gradion! その杖を手にする資格があるならば、時間旅行の魔法を得得できるだろう。So, if you hold this staff of legend in your hand, then it's said that one will be able to do the spell of time journey. The time journey spell. だが、時間旅行の魔法で、時を超えられるのは、一生で一度のみ。No idea what that means. この時代には戻ってこられぬ。So I think he's saying, the last line he says, when you use this spell called the time journey, I think he's saying you can only use it once. Yes, you can only use it once in your entire life. So it's like you can only use this spell one time, and you will not be able to return back to this time, to this age. 君にその覚悟はあるかね? So, I think he's saying like, so are you prepared for that? Oliver says, はい! 必ず手に入れて、元に時代に帰ります. So, Oliver is very serious. He says, most certainly, I will get that staff, and I will return to my proper time, my proper age, whatever it is, proper point in time. The Emperor says, Buhiden says, yoku itta. Well said. He says, Ghost no Tani wa inochi naki tamashii ga samayou basho. So it's a place of, there are many spirits and ghosts wandering around in the area. Makes sense. I mean, right? It's got to be. この魔法で、邪悪な悪霊を打ち払うがよい. So you're going to need magic that can Let's see what this is. Uchi harau. To repel. So, yeah, you're going to need magic that can repel, curses. Taking a stab at this one. Yeah, evil. You need spells to repel evil and stuff like that. Yes, evil spirits. You need magic to repel evil and evil spirits. Nice! This would be the magic, I bet. Seinaru ya no peiji. So, like a star arrow. Seinaru. And guys, after this, I apologize. A holy arrow. A sacred arrow. So there you go. Sacred arrow. That's going to be handy. Oh, just the one then. Okay. Oliver says, Hai! Arigatou gozaimasu! Koutei heika! Thank you very much, Your Highness. Brilliant! No music playing. It's too bad. But we'll get you some music here. No, we won't. There it goes. Okay. Guys, I must use the old restroom. This time I swear I'm going to remember to put my face down in the corner. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here today. Going to take like a quick commercial break. We're going to play a few of those awesome ads while I take a bio break. And, oh, good night, Chatia! Chatia, thank you so much for all you do. And, God, it's only like 11 p.m. Eastern. What the heck? Anyway, God, my eyes, they really are haggard today. Anyway, I'll be right back. If we could, if a commander could put us into ad mode, I would be just appreciative, very appreciative. So anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go away, guys. We're going to continue on. We are going to the Valley of Ghosts on this cast. Mark my words. BRB. Wow. The heck was that playing there? There you go. Bloody tears for the win. Duff Mana trolled you. I know. A little bit of trolling from Chatia on the Twitter, to be expected. I don't know. I don't really know what it is. My fucking laptop is shitting on me again. Pardon my language. You know, and Brownie, I hate to say this, I feel like I'm gonna catch a lot of flack for this. I prefer the Super Nintendo versions of those songs. I think it's because maybe I just don't know, maybe because I've listened to them so many times, and so for me, these are the originals, and then hearing the new Rondo of Blood versions, they're just weirder. Like they just sound like weird. Like let's see if I can find it. Where is see if I can find it. No. That's a cool one. So this is the Rondo of Blood version. It's still good. It's just I love like chiptunes. I'm a chiptunes freak, and it's almost like I love the more simplified the synths are. It's just different, and I think it really all it is. It's just that I'm just so used to the Super Nintendo version of it. Yeah, I don't know. There's something that I like about the just the stripped down SNES version. Okay, the Keygen music. Well, I have heard a few Keygen songs. We'll leave it at that. Let me get back in my corner. Thank you so much for sticking around, those of you that did. Look at that. Gyro is still... He was unable to heal himself. So now we're heading to the... Yep. Tokyo koeru maho o matome Ghosto no tani e iko! So we need to go get that... we need to go get that magic that can... What is koeru? It can transcend time. I think that's kind of what it is. I know he's got 1 hit point. I want to know what happened such that the Borg Empire, you know, turned from like a you know, they're like humans and now they all like wear crazy pig get-ups. I don't think I will. I don't think I'll buy the North American version because having played through the Japanese version, you know, it's going to be good enough for me. And by the way, I want to thank Game Agent ET, also known as Etphonehome 99, for donating this awesome game. He currently resides in Japan, and he was able to snag this, and that's how I'm able to play it at this juncture. How much gold do I have? 3,000. Oh my god. Reg 15, hello. When I do drink, I usually drink beer. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I don't normally like to drink. Shag is drinking wine. You know, I drink wine too. Wine is not bad. Wine is not bad. Wine suffers from that thing that makes me want to distance myself from, like, Mac users as well, which is that sort of, like, that arrogant, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? The connoisseur. It's like, like I don't know shit about wine. The snootiness of it all. Yes, exactly, Rob the Mad. I am staying at the frickin' inn again. My teammates cannot manage. Oh, man. Exactly, I drink boxed wine. Boxed wine is the best for me. Drink your wine out of a box. It's cheap. Gets you real drunk. Nice, wham bam. That's what I'm looking for. When I see that achievement pop up, it's going to be, it's all going to be downhill from there because that's pretty much the most difficult achievement I have left to get. Sideways is a great movie. Yep. Spark, see, this is what I'm talking about. Dude, boxed wine, it's fine. It's fine. Here's what I don't understand about, like, a lot of, you know, why do we drink alcohol? Who is drinking alcohol for the taste? Any of it. Guinness, wine, beer, spirits. Nobody drinks alcohol. Exactly. It's all means to an end. No one's actually like, oh, I don't know. To me, anyway. Ow, you fuck. So, I mean, why go so far as to... Oh, shit, hold on. This guy kicks this guy's ass. Oh, yeah! Just destroys him! Yes! Now let's try, no, let's try the monkey. Let's get the monkey out on this, this guy. Let's see if he can tear some shit up. Whoa! Got a nuclear blast there we just caught. Boom! Oh, man, he's got the offense. He has got the offense. Nice! Mead. They all are. Solid Plasma, every Imagen you fight is recruitable. It's just kind of a random thing that comes up. Once you kick their ass a little bit, they will come up with like a heart symbol. And we got another sun drop. Kitsuke no Kozuchi? The hell? What is a Kozuchi? But yes, so then you have to sing the song of, or play the song of friendship, and they will join you, possibly. God damn it. I don't know how to soften the tsu. How is that written in Romaji? Yeah, that's not right. Anyway. Can someone tell me what the hell that is? So, Uki leveled up. I don't even know that guy's name. I'm going the wrong way. It doesn't even really matter because I gotta grind. I feel very underleveled for this area. Hobo drink! Ocean drink. It's the water with hairspray special. It's a whole nother level of means to that end. Okay. Kuroi something or other. Maybe that was coal. What if I'm like, I need to grind, and then I'm just avoiding all these guys? Whoa! Get up there. I want to at least be going the right way. Wait, okay, let's go this way. Settle down. Here, let's try and take on this guy. Whoa! Oh, he got me from behind even. Jeez. Oh, good night, Bullet! Yes, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, we got him. So, let's bring out this dude. and then just lay waste to these mothers. There you go. Mamori Shifto! Yes! Oh, were they fighting each other? Nice! Yes. Take him on. Come here. Keep the Mamori shit. Hey! There you go. Ta! Tamashi no Sakebi. So, a spirit something. What the fuck is that? Oh, my attack went up. That's not too bad. Was it Hanza? Was it? Did y'all catch that? I didn't catch a single thing. Nice! Seihai, that is freaking beautiful. Codes! Everybody that did not read that, Seihai, writer, producer of many great chiptunes and video game music, is in the chat right now. And he has codes for an album of, well, it's like music. Called Talking to Girls About Video Games. You could possibly win one. Oh my god. I has them codes! Wow. Bonus code time! We can Skype, yeah. Hold on. Let me get to a... Here we go. We'll put the menu screen up. Just give me a moment. Because, get that code! Hold on. Let me, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. And someone just sent me a request on Facebook to play some stupid game. There we go. Okay. I'm back in Skype land. I was gonna jack it up a little bit because sound gets a little crappier. You got that weird thing in the back. Oh, hold on. Everyone, hold on. I want to be a part of this giveaway. With Seihai. Unfortunately, I don't believe I am eligible for the thing. Here we go. I'm gonna stop the music. Back to tape up. Who the fuck is this? Get me out of this thing. Who are you? Okay, hold on. Okay, this should be good. I'm going to call him. This time I'm doing the calling, Seihai.
Hello, ma'am.
Hey, Seihai!
I have them codes.
Them codes. Beautiful.
Yes. I also realized, like, after we hung up last time, that when I was playing something on my guitar, I'm not sure I had my speakers on. Did I?
I don't think so. It came through...
Because it sounded very awesome in my headphones, but probably nobody else got to hear the awesomeness.
We heard...
It sounded like... something like that. So I'm gonna use that thing and do something with the Mancast.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we did hear the guitar, but it was very like, you know, just a guitar with. It was almost like it was just being picked up by the mic.
Yes. So I'm just gonna riff a little bit here.
Why so like?
Etc.
Nice.
I'm sitting very uncomfortably. I can't play the guitar and speak and stuff at the same time, so that sounded horrible.
I know the feeling.
But you got the point across, more so than the last time, at least.
True. Some point we should jam sometime because I've got my acoustic guitar somewhere around here, and I could I could totally rhythm, chop it, and then you just solo away, and oh man.
Oh yeah. That'd be great.
Doombacon exclaims, "I love you, Seihai." Much love in the room.
Aww. Aww, look at them go.
Aww, that's just sweet.
So I'm gonna start off this little giveaway by typing out the link there where you're supposed to go. Jonathan Holmes and Friends, Bandcamp.com. Yum. Because this is yummy.
It's yummy. I know. I was just commenting on that the other day. Bandcamp, the way when you put in a code, it's like yum. Just eats them right up. So yes, that's where you go to put in those codes.
Yes, and a code looks roughly like so. I just type something in. It might work. Yes, it probably does. Because I got a bunch of them.
Oh, so that's like you snuck it in there, like the first little code.
I totally snuck it in.
Oh, so, damn!
Since I got a few this time, I'm gonna just see if I can just go like so and just whack out like that's such a couple of codes there.
Whoa! Yeah, talking about whacking it out. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, that's the wrong terminology, isn't it?
I had to be thinking of something else, but that's get that code. So, but I love it when
you go to this site, Jonathan Holmes and Friends, Bandcamp.com. Yum. To redeem these codes.
And let me just remind people, make sure that you start that download immediately because it'll tell you, hey, congratulations, you won. And then you'll go to download it and you'll see that it lied to you.
Yeah, it's like once you enter the code, it says, yes, you got it. And then when you start to download, oh, somebody else actually downloaded the thing. You're screwed.
Right, because it'll show up, anyway, because so many people are putting in that code at the same time.
Yeah, that's great.
So yeah.
I saw it. Jonathan Holmes, he's in on this somehow because I saw him retweet my tweet that I was gonna do this.
Did he? That's awesome. And Jonathan Holmes, he is with.
He's probably somewhere lurking in the chat, but I haven't checked really.
Which is awesome. If he is, welcome, Jonathan. He's with Destructoid. It's a major player over there.
Let me go. There are some new codes there. Yeah. There you go, everybody.
Nice. Listen to him rubbing his palms.
Santa Claus.
I know.
Who's been naughty and nice?
I picture you over there like a strange kind of Mr. Burns or something like. Yes. I hear you.
Excellent. We have more codes for you.
Put in my codes. Smithers.
Smithers.
More codes. Anyway.
Or I'll release the hounds.
That's right. I'm going to...
if these are not adventure codes, there are unfortunately no adventure codes, but one of the tracks on this album is a track that is on adventure.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Adventure. Solid Plasma asking, Solid, can I give one of your exclusive tracks to anyone who missed these? I don't know what that means. We'll talk later. For now, no, because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna paste some more codes. Whoa. So this is great. It's like this. Yay, Santa Claus!
Sorry, I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that place where it is.
I'm gonna go to that special place.
Yeah, the special place. So this album actually has a lot of quite interesting people on it.
I know you said Danny B is on it.
Danny B did indeed do a remix. That's a tongue twister right there.
Danny B
did indeed do it. Yeah.
That's great.
Let me see here. Johnny Can't Stop Jesse Hopkins. He did Mountain Blade and Gratuitous Space Battles. He's on there.
Nice.
Let's see here.
I'm going to click this link.
Matt Harwood, who did the music for Bit Trip and Alien Hominid.
Ooh. Oh, wow. He did Alien Hominid as well. I had no idea.
Yes. I'm just reading off of a track list here.
That's where I'm at, too, right now.
Final Fight 3. I don't know everybody here, so it's maybe I'll just talk about those I know.
No.
It's get kind of weird if I was like, oh, and then we have here Mr. Cartoon Food. This is great. It's like
he's a great guy.
Yeah, I just love them to bits.
To bits.
To 8 bits, to be exactly.
Oh, now you're speaking my language. That's great.
So Danny B's the track is called "Rocking to Danny about Danny B."
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of talking to women about video games, you rocking to Danny about Danny B. It sounds very Meat Boy-ish. Sounds super Meat Boy-ish, but with lyrics. What if Super Meat Boy had lyrics?
Oh wow. Because
I'm a huge fan of Brental Floss as well. So anybody who got that probably got that.
Full length unplugged mix. McFly Gold. I just like how on Danny B's listing they actually like in parentheses it lists what you may have heard Danny B on Super Meat Boy or Hey Ash, what you playing? Which is cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the one of my favorite tracks is the last one, "Delicately Talking to Women About Video Games" by Dale North. He's with the One-Ups, Detoid EIC.
Oh, nice.
This is he's got a really what do you call it? Let me see. I don't know the word for it. Well, in Swedish it's smörsångare.
Oh.
If you know what smörsångare is, then you can type it in the chat.
There you go. Swedish viewers, we need your help.
Like a bit like Frank Sinatra doing like these like smarmy tunes. Like it's like
lounge music.
Boys to Men or something, like really up and down. Like this is really catering to the ladies.
Smarmy. Yeah. Oh, okay. So smarmy. There you go.
I don't know. I don't know if smarmy is the word. I actually don't know what that means.
Smarmy is like kind of like you said, sort of like being kind of really. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it either, but it's like getting in real close and like really, getting like it's very uncomfortable. Kind of is, I guess. Okay, English-speaking viewers, help me out. What does smarmy mean? Smug? Yeah, does it mean smug?
No. Well, in that case, he's not smarmy. I like the song, so it just sounds. I mean, it sounds like typical ballad where he sings all like, for ladies, I would say.
Okay.
So,
think of,
it's a great one. Time for more codes.
The direct translation is butter singers.
Yes, it's kind of slang.
Okay, I think. Okay, so lounge is the impression I'm getting. Is like because you said like Frank Sinatra or you're like really.
How about you take a little listen to that song?
Terrible idea.
I think you can. Terrible idea. Yeah. That's, why would we ever? That's retarded.
Hold on. Well, I'm gonna have to.
You can just stream it from that page.
I know, and which I gotta get my Chrome up here. I'm a New Yorker. More codes. Holy crap.
I'm gonna paste some more codes right now, all up in your grill.
Whoa. Click. Don't get so hard up in here. Up in my cast. No. Oh. Thank you very much, Brownie, for putting that link back in the chat, because now I need to go there, and I'm gonna take the music off in the background. Here. Okay.
Yeah. I had a bit more codes this time, so I'm being a little more generous.
Than usual.
Than usual. With my usual greedy self. would keep all the codes to myself.
I know. You're just like, I could own this album 500 times. Like,
I'm gonna download each and every one.
yeah. I will keep all of them on a hard drive, and I will set it aside. Okay, now I have it up, and I'm going to. I do have it up. Let's listen real quick to "Delicately Talking to Women About Video Games" by Dale North, so that we can all understand what Seihai is getting at. Here we go.
This one's for the ladies.
This one's for the ladies.
I know who you want to. I know who you want me to be, but I can't even say hey. I know it's fading fast. Whatever you're showing me.
Okay, I'm gonna pause that right now. That's very much that's more like soul. That's like a soul ballad. What it reminds me of though is church. It reminds me of like what do they call them in church? Oh God. It reminds me of like church music, like when I go through like on the radio. It's like gospel music, yes.
Maybe a little bit, but this is more like the last song when you're out dancing, when everybody's supposed to find a partner and snuggle up. Yes.
It does. It was like you said, that Boys to Men. It does remind me of like kind of like a soul.
It didn't get much airtime. Is this not your preferred kind of music?
Not really. Like when I'm comparing it to like being in church, it's probably not a good comparison. But
it's like yes. Satanic stuff. We have bad experience with people not being satanic.
Yeah, well, I get the impression that the song was made with sort of a humorous overtone. That's only like it pulls it off without flinching until the very end. Oh, okay.
Where he I'm not gonna spoil it.
Oh, don't spoil the song. Yes.
Look at that. Brownie, so sad now. Man, he's cock blocking the ladies.
I am. Oh. I don't need, other guys coming in here and swooning, like wooing all the ladies in my chats.
It's like only one man here.
It's my job. That's my Adam's apple's job, right there. There we go. Actually, I am spoken for, so it doesn't even matter.
Indeed.
Seihai with more codes.
Indeed, I'm just lavishing in people. It's like, codes, take them all.
Please, there you go. Put them in right there, and you too can own "Talking to Women About Video Games," the album, by it says here on Bandcamp, Jonathan Holmes and various artists.
Indeed.
Would you like it if we played a little bit of your track on the album?
I wouldn't mind. I like that song.
I say let's do it. Sure. So here is "Talking to Women About Video Games" by Seihai on the album. We'll give it a little sneak preview here.
Little spin.
That is freaking awesome. That was the first 42 seconds of "Talking to Women About Video Games" by Seihai. I dare say that's probably the best track on the album. What do you say, Seihai? Apparently I shut off the
I had muted myself in order not to say something during the playing.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't dare to say that.
Of course. I'm setting you up.
I wouldn't dare.
I wanted you to go just all ego, just Of course it is.
I think Jonathan Holmes did a pretty good job with the perhaps not the original. That could use a little bit of improvement. On the other hand, it's got a huge plus on the humor side, which I have a little thing at the end that's kind of humorous, but he certainly knows the humor part. And then he did the other one with the XXX remix. I think he had somebody help him out with that, a quote-unquote real musician. That one's good. Yeah.
I should hope so.
Yes, it's his quote.
A real musician.
A real musician. It's great. Let me see, has anybody not gotten any code? Because I have a few left.
Soleil's here. For anyone that needs a code, he's got him.
Just like I'm code crazy tonight.
It is Monday. Code crazy. Can I just bring up something just out of the blue? Just something that I want to complain about. Something. It's been a little too long for me. It's been a while since I've complained about something. I've been waiting for some magic cards in the mail for like a week and a half now, and I knew they were going to show up today, and they didn't.
Oh man, what a bummer! Whose fault is it? You need to find somebody and make them pay.
It's actually mine, and I didn't mean to derail this whole thing, but I just want to say, I looked into it today. I was like, what is the deal with these magic cards? I got them on eBay. And it's my 4 tempered steel because I'm putting together a tempered steel deck. And like I looked and it said, "Oh, we shipped them out yesterday. You can expect them within 3 weeks." I was like, "What?" And so then I look, where are they coming from? Of course, I ordered them from a guy who's in Israel. Anyway,
that's a long way to go.
It is.
Yeah. Some people are kind of like, they say, I sent the magic cards, but then you're like, well, it's been 2 months, nothing's happened. Well, I sent it.
Exactly.
It's like,
they're in English, but anyway, I didn't mean to just derail this whole thing. Let's talk more about talking to women about video games. Well, that's awesome, man.
Yeah. I wonder, I don't think he's entirely serious about that. I think he's got some game. I think he does.
Oh yeah.
It shows when you watch him in action in the video, talking that granny. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like he could totally. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's great.
Well, and this is a quote from the Bandcamp site here. It says, for anyone wondering who Jonathan Holmes is, Jonathan Holmes is a writer, animator, and video producer for Destructoid.com. He also sings and writes weird songs. So there you go. So he's Tron Knots on Twitter. I'm just going to put that on there. Twitter.com/Tron Knots.
Yeah, and there's this nice video about it too. Oh yeah, I can paste you like what the show's about. There's that link. This is kind of funny. And there's also like a music video for this, and you can probably find that in the related videos. Let me see if I can find it.
Goaty edition.
Yeah, game of the year. So somewhere that's the one with the old lady, and she's kind of funny. People using, it's like they were talking about games being bad for children, and she's all down. She's like, well, did you know they used to like try to ban pinball machines? Pinball machines, can you believe it? I think games are great. They make me think faster. They make me smarter. This make me more agile. I was like, holy shit. What is this? It's like a retired gamer.
There you go.
Wow.
That's what we're going to be like. That's what's going to be so funny.
It's awesome.
A few years we'll be like, in like retirement homes, just playing our old games with controllers still. Like, kids will be looking at us like, oh my god, look at my grandpa. He's actually using a gamepad to play a game. What a fool.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Back to the Future is such a great movie.
Yeah. It is.
Totally is.
I just like how you threw it in there. It's like, I love Back to the Future. Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
You need batteries. Yes. That's what it's going to be. I'm going to do this until the day I die. I'm going to be on my deathbed. I'm just going to be like, all right, guys, let's take a commercial break. Yeah.
It's gonna be a long one.
It'll be the commercial break I never return from.
I'm going to the next level.
Yeah. I beat life. Yeah.
I wonder if I get a high score. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Or I'll be raging about, I'll be in whatever limbo wherever you go, and then I'll be complaining about what a terrible ending to life. Just be like, what kind of an ending was that? Bullshit.
Why do we talk about this kind of stuff every time?
I feel there's humor to be found there, and you can get deep with it.
Yes, let's work with it.
Dying is hilarious.
I should get my dark voice out for this.
There you go. It is. I think, and it's even on Monday, isn't it? It's like every Monday, Seihai shows up, and then we love talking about our own mortality. It's just.
Oh yes, you got to make do with the time you have.
That's right.
Life is short.
Like
blah, 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 blah.
Your tweet over the weekend. Are you really living or merely alive? It's a good question to ask.
Yeah. Yes. That's a proton torpedo of a question there.
Sure.
It's like, what, you were saying what now?
That is a question that will completely destroy your defenses. It will tear them down.
All right, I'm going to do one final spammage of codes.
Oh, okay. I can't believe you still have codes left over.
I have a few, and I actually got a few after this, but I'm going to call it quits with the codes after this. So I'm going to first hear, this is the link, Jonathan Holmes and Friends, bandcamp.com, yum.
Murphy's Pub, I don't know if you're talking about Limbo the game or Limbo like now, like in real life, but I have seen Limbo the indie games ending, or lack thereof.
Huh. Do you like that one?
No. I was very disappointed. I was embarrassed, because you were there, so you watched on Friday when I was guesting on King Foom's Awesome Cast.
Yeah.
And I am so embarrassed now of that clip. I honestly, I thought he was going to show the edited, version.
I think that's hilarious. I mean, don't be embarrassed. Be proud. It's like you had a little own episode of the Angry Video Game Nerd.
I did.
Just all man.
I was just
Angry Video Game Man instead. So it's just good. I mean, I would probably, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably be more embarrassed about the
other.
Gunter.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong.
Yes, let's just call it Gunter clip, shall we?
Gunter clip, yes, because Gunter, of course, that's the guy who made the song, Tra-la-la. Or no, the Ding Dong Song is the proper title of that song.
Ooh. Touch my tra-la-la.
The Ding Dong Song.
Ding ding dong.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed of all of them. Don't get me wrong. I have much embarrassment to share. Look at the codes just went out again.
Yes, those are the codes.
You know what? I don't care.
Those are the last ones. No more codes.
Yeah, hold on. You know what? I don't care. I'm snagging one. If I can snag one, I'm getting it.
You are totally allowed to snag one.
I am. Okay, there it is. Download. MP3, baby. I would go FLAC, but I'm on my stupid Mac. Come on. Download. Save.
Come on, baby.
Do it.
Come on, baby.
It's downloading! Yurd! I know. I've got to make it I've got to maximize the foreignness to it. It's like, yurd! There's got to be some culture somewhere where yurd is what you would exclaim for moments like that.
I ran 3 yards.
Yerd. Oh.
1 yard.
Yerdness. So.
Oh, somebody has been hitting the Julmust. That is very true. I have a Julmust bottle right here beside me. And I'm gonna have a little sip.
I don't know what Solai is on about right now, but... Oh, he's talking about sipping Yerdness. Oh.
Nah, Julmust. It's Julmust vodka. That's my hobo drank.
That's right! The Coke, it's something... Yeah,
It's not Coke. It's Julmust.
Yerdness, and you said it tasted like Coke, I thought. Or you said it was like it.
No, it looks like it's same color.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't really taste like it, no.
So it's different, okay.
It's like saying, well, Coke and Dr. Pepper are kind of the same. So not really.
So you're just not, though. Okay, so I gotta check this stuff out. Yeah, it's like a Swedish... we'll call it a Swedish... Why can't I think of the word? Carbonated drink. Soft drink.
Yes. Well, it's very good. But no vodka tonight. It's just sugar rush, if anything.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just sticking to caffeine.
I was reading the chat, like, Lupus Maximus says, hey, so I bought both your albums after hearing them on MANvsGAME, and I couldn't be happier. Thank you very much. And it's like, every time I get somebody saying, like, oh, I like your stuff, and it's like, and I look at their nickname, and it's like... Lupus Maximus. Okay, that's funny. And it was like, but sometimes it's really. I get an email from like Dorkman 2000, it's like, hey, I like your stuff, and I was like, thank you, Dorkman.
Yeah,
it's like, what the hell?
It's like some guy in chat. He's like, stinky loser. He's like, you are my favorite musician. You're like, oh, great, thank you. Yes.
No, I mean,
I know. You really do appreciate
it. They're trolls.
No, that's
They're
what you do
trolls.
on the internet.
It's not trolls.
See, for me, I always make, because like when you go on Reddit, you'll see people with like funky white guy, or just the less you seem to care about your username, it's like the cooler it is, maybe, I guess. And for me, it's so hard for me to do because everything is serious. Interneting is very serious business, so I always have a very serious username, and everything must make sense. So,
when we were you were doing the King Foom thing, and he was like telling everybody's name out in the chat.
Yes.
That was a great idea. Shall we do that now? We'll take each and
No,
every one.
screw that.
One. Wouldn't that be fun?
No, that was exactly
Come
why
on, man.
I wanted to say that's
Come
like
on.
why. Maybe when we first start, maybe I could try, but yeah,
It's just 1,200 people. Come on.
Well, I loved-
how bad can it be?
I loved how
I've
people.
got some drank here. I can just.
Yeah.
we'll make it a mission.
Liliaku, I would love to say your name. And Poop Stains with P, perfect example of what we were discussing earlier. People just make random names because eventually you run out of them. You do it, Solai. No, Tonathan, don't encourage him. I don't have time. I got to get back to Nino Kuni at some point tonight because I said we're getting to that Valley of Ghosts. But
there's that Springfart knows the shit. Like, Solai plays the guitar while Man reads names. Okay, Man.
yes. Solai, go. Reap, Cherokee, Crumps, 2, Duffmana, Eddie Ruckus, Vega Dog, Liliaku. How did you get pro? 789, 0 Pinch, 1 Fluffy Panda. There's no way we're going through all these names! That's not gonna happen! Let's just do like an edit. 2 hours later. Zombie Killer 26, Z-Wolf 2062, and Xylax. Welcome to the cast.
La 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 la. Hey, you're kind of muted.
It's wonderful.
What happened?
That's what I'm saying. It's muting you too, because isn't
awesome overflow.
Yeah, exactly. Like Skype, it's too much awesomeness for like the two-wayness.
All right, I'll let you off.
It would seriously take like an hour, or maybe not like an hour.
Hey, everybody. Oh man, that's funny.
Two anus, yes. Well, man, I love that I've got a little under a halfway on Jonathan Holmes talking to women about video games downloading right now. I want to thank you so much for that.
Yep. Thank also Jonathan Holmes. Without him, none of this would be possible.
Yes.
Yeah. It's been a really fun project, and I'm really happy that it's out and everything. And if you didn't get a code, too bad. Buy it.
Buy it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Now we know the real reason why Seihai's here. He's like, buy it. No.
Buy. How's that for subtleness?
Believe me, this subtlety has no place on this channel whatsoever.
Yeah, I know.
So don't worry about that.
Daddy needs a new pair of luxury yachts. Buy it.
That's right, because we're just swimming in the cash here. It's too bad all you viewers couldn't live like us. We're just living that internet celeb dream life.
More hobo drank. I need more hobo drank.
Yeah, that's about it. You're like, Daddy needs another hobo drank. Yeah. I need more magic cards.
Oh, magic cards, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I miss that game sometimes. It's so fun and social going to some place, but it's been a while.
I've fallen back into it pretty hardcore. As you can see, you know, like I totally angry about my cards not showing up on time. But yeah.
I think I shall go back into the darkness and do my thing with the guitar.
Sweet.
And let you cast on.
I'm gonna get back to Ni no Kuni. Yeah, thank you so much again, man, for giving out the codes here. I know that Mankind appreciates it. I'll just speak on behalf of everybody here, and I know I certainly do. So anyway, man, yeah.
Yep. Catch you later.
All right, man. Happy guitaring. Bye. I am very bad at dragging out goodbyes. I'm just like, well, yeah, there you go. Let me bring up another subject that shouldn't probably be brought up at this juncture. Excuse me. Bye, Seihai. I don't even know. Yeah, like what it's got to be like late. I don't know. I don't even know what time it is in Sweden. I got to get back to Ni no Kuni. Here we go. Gonna turn that down. Oh, and I gotta resplit the mic. Excuse me. The term I was looking for was unsplit the mic. Is that even the correct term? I don't even know. So, let us get back to it. Look at there's Crumps again with a tweet, and I beat him. Crumps, I beat you to it because I knew you were gonna get after me again. Let's get down in the corner. I gotta fix that green screen madness. I can't be doing with the little crappy shadows. Look at that. It's like some kind of farty... it looks like a stink cloud under my arm. It looks like flies. Jesus! Man's arm smells so bad. His underarm, rather. It's like... It's got like... I have like a collection of flies or gnats that are getting at my stanky armpit. Eat up, boys! Anyway. Gotta fix that. Anyway. Where were we? Controller's dead. Gotta revitalize it. Hit that PlayStation button. Bleep. Back we go. I love Seihai. He is just such a great guy. Uh-oh, somebody's giving up. The one's 2K, I'm sorry. I haven't even looked at I have not even looked at the chat for a while now. Let me do some grindage. Crazy Red. Yeah, this is Ni no Kuni, developed in tandem by Level 5 Studios and Studio Ghibli. Crawfishing, thank you! I'm so glad that you like me. Okay, I'm gonna take out the two pigs first. We're gonna switch to Tsunonoko. Take out Mr. Robo. Son of a bitch! Pig's gone crazy! Damn, gee, give me those. Okay, now let's bring out Tsunonoko. You know, I think the Japanese pronounce Ghibli with a soft. They say Studio Ghibli, and what the hell? He's still alive? No! Hold on. This is madness. I am just sucking balls here. What the fuck? What are you doing? What is happening? You gotta die. Hold on. Mamori Shifto. Here we go. I brought him out way too early. It's very dumb of me. Damn! This guy is... He's got some powerful shit going on there. Anyway, yes, I think... I've heard people say Studio Ghibli. Personally, I say Ghibli just because that's how they pronounce it in Japanese. So, there you go. It's probably one of those things where the actual word that they are saying in Japanese, it probably is pronounced with a hard G, but they pronounce it with a soft G, so yeah, I don't know. Can we go in there? No. It's cordoned off. Oh my gosh. Okay. My name is John Rhys Davies, and I support Studio Ghibli. Oh, Studio Gimli. John Rhys Davies. Oh, this is a Lucci all the way. So let's get that Kyandora. This is a Kyandora. Probably something to do with his candle tail. What the fuck? It's supposed to be... We're supposed to be destroying him. What the fuck? This guy is way too good. Why the hell? Oh, because I took away his flame sword. That's probably why. Get in there. Heal thyself, you dumbass. There we are. Brilliant. Cork Soaker. Okane. Moon drop. I need a star drop. The second I get a star drop, we are evolving the weird Nyan Cat Imagine. So again, we are trying to make our way to the Valley of Ghosts so that we might return to our correct time. I can't believe... how dare the game throw that twist at me? We just walked through a fog. I want to know what the hell... I still am wondering why the hell we are back in time. Okay, they're both stars, okay. Kotsu Taicho! And I swear, I evolved him! Do you remember? Oh, he is evolved! I'm being silly. I keep forgetting that their names will stay, you know, the original form, and then their new form is... Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm being stupid. Okay, here we go. Yes! Die, motherfucker, steal food. There you go. Oh, no. Gotta bring out, let's try Mr. Monkey. Get on the skelly. No, not too good. So let's try, he's still got the wind sword. Ooh! Yes! Get the hell off of Seba. What are you doing? Here you go. Oh, come here. Grab that. Thank you. Okay, now let's get the buggy. She must be out of magic. She's totally out of magic. Gyro probably is too. Nice! This is sad! This is a sadness. Just destroy him. Konnichiwa. Hajime mashi desu, man. Pablo.
実力ってやつだ
Pablo, you typed that in manually, didn't you? That's actually cool. I'm proud of you for doing that. Is the guy a melee beast or what? I feel like none of my guys are melee beasts at this point in time. Because they are currently getting their asses kicked. Look at that. Okay, time to eat some juicy sandwiches, people. And, I mean, I gotta save the coffee for later. I'm just gonna have to do without Maru having any magic. Because she's a dink. Here we go, into the goat. Look at that. You can see the scary entrance right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, good night, Scion Storm. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh! Katai Hone. We got a hard bone. I know what I'm going to use it for. So is the combat turn-based or real-time? It's kind of both. You can move around in real-time, but, you know, you can see timers on things that you do. So it's... What do they call that? Kind of turn-based. But it's a little bit more... It's kind of a little bit of both, I guess. What are we gonna do? Let's get this Kandora out first. He looks like a magic user. You don't want those magic users hanging around. Son of a bitch! Can a brother get a heal? No, because my healer has no magic. Dear lord. Okay. Mamori Shifto. I'm just gonna use magic and... Let's try a fireball on this sucker. Boom! He doesn't like it! Try another fireball. Oh shit! Oh, he's okay. Okay, we're okay. Oh, nice. Lucci, you gonna be the one? No, I still... Hold on. I have to heal myself again. Otherwise I'm screwed. Shit. Amori shift hole. Sorry, and that means defensive stance. Die, you prick! Defense down. Oh, he missed. Good deal. Get it. Give me some of that. Okay, go, 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 go. Maru's almost dead. My parents are dead. Maru's dead. That's fine. Or she's going to be dead. Nisu. My defense is down, but that's okay. Oh, bastard! Wow. I really need to, Hold on. Now, Unalive, I want to say something in my defense. It's her status right now, the way that she's set to fight, is support type. Support type. So, what can I do? I mean, these guys are just doing too much damage, I guess. And there's really no way to, I really wish I could level, that being... There's no way to refill magic. Oh! She leveled. That's fantastic. I would like that item up there, but... How the hell am I gonna get over there? Oh, I gotta go up and around. Wait. Yeah. I do. I have to go up and around and sort of like in a little spiral here. Where did I learn Japanese? Taiwan. They have a fantastic... Oh! The map lied to me! Damn it, I have to go the other way. Okay. No, I did learn Japanese. Most of it, the lion's share, I learned in Japan. It was an amazing experience. I would love to go back. C418 the other day on Twitter was joking about forcing me to be his, like, translating companion because he wants to go to Japan. Detana! Here we go! We got 2 moon beasts. We have a moon-type Imagin. Let's take this guy out first, because he's been kicking our ass. Die, motherfucker! Die, motherfucker! Steal, fool! Damn, G! What the fuck? Get out of there. Mamori Shifto. There you go. Just keep me healed. Keep me healed. Bash her brains in! Yes! There you go. Crap. Lucci is still... Nice! Mamori Shifto. He's still doing pretty nice, even... Ah, crap. Get in there. Come on, you got him. There you go. Oh, shit! I'm not gonna have enough time. Maru, we've already got the, We've already got one of these guys anyway. I guess we'll have another one. Kotsu Taicho. Moon drop. Give me a star drop, you bastards. Sure. Manhole ni okuraremasu. So we're putting him in a manhole. I love that they call it a manhole. So yeah, we'll have a Kotsu He and a Kotsu Taicho. So we've got a skeleton soldier and a skeleton captain. Beautiful. This is bad news. Whoops, wrong one. Heal up the party. If I was known it was gonna be that kind of party, I would have stuck my dick in the mashed potatoes. God damn it. Are they telling me? Oh, that's something jutting out. Okay. G-Man Maverick, what is up? Well, they're not the same, though. Well, they are now, because I evolved the Kotsu He. But the Kotsu He has evolved into Jesus! He shall save us all with his skeletonly... might. Okay, we gotta get these Kyandoras out of the way. Gonna do that. Play Sun type. Kick his ass! Mamori Shito! Nice! Over there, yes! Grab that thing! Lucci, you the man! Ta! Detarame! Nambu! Lucci just kicks so much ass. Shit, yeah, son! Give me that thing! Let's get Maru out there. Song of... Yes, I want a Kyandara. Here we go. Lucci just destroyed the other one. Yes! Mega win. Jesus used judgment. Keikenji. Oh, so Kotsuhei's leveled again. Kyandara goes in the old manhole. Kyandara looks weird. We'll go with it. Hi! We got ourselves a Kyandara. Yeah, V is good at kicking one's ass. You're gonna die a lot. This has got to be the way. This has got to be the way. Can I jump from this precipice? Oh, this is where I'm gonna use the pathfinding thingy. Ghost no Tani wa kono saki no hazu nan da ga, ori wa mahou de Nantoka naraneka. So Jairo is saying the Ghost Valley is just up ahead. But Oliver, is there some way that you could do something with magic? I think I can. Where is it? Miezaru Michi. What? That's the Pathfinder spell. Whoa! That is some powerful shit! I love how you can't turn the, oh, there we go. I gotta keep grinding. Keep on a grinding. Hey, Mr. Doodly Poo! Welcome to the channel. 3D. Now what? I don't think Tsunonoko is all that great against these guys. Let's try the, against Puhi Renchi. Oh, hell yes! So he's great against, like, metal types, but this guy's... he's like a bone. They're boners. I think he still does decent damage, though, against them. So yeah, let's get him on in there. Omori Shifto! Shit. Come here. Oh, his attack is... he's got the speed upward. Speed upward! Douche! Yatta! Yatta, yatta! Fua fua so! So, the cotton grass, or whatever the hell they call that. Let's just heal up quick. Let's just be totally out of... My goal is to be completely out of magic by the time we reach the Ghost Valley. That'll be helpful. Hey! Amazing, man. Finally made my boner curve to the right! Nice! That must have taken, like, a lot of, harsh conditioning. I admire your perseverance. Let's take out the Zendain first with Tsunonoko. Nope. This dude. Skadoosh! Mamori Shifto! What the shit? Come on. There you go. Oh, no. Let's get Ruchi out. And we're going to be taking on Kyandra. Get over there. Oh! With the miss! What the fuck? There you go. Ow. Get in there! Come on! Fuck this shit up! Yes! C14, he still does decent damage, but... ooh, he shot him with the poison shot. That's awesome. Love it. No, Jairo, you conserve your magic as well, please. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry, I had to check something here. Get my Asian on, Rylan. It's awesome. Uh-oh. Yeah, Cherokee, now you're gonna have to, like, work your magic on a new teacher. Alright. Another moon drop! Fantastic! I need to level the frickin' weird cat thing. The Nyan cat. Dude. P, I'm gonna request that you just stop with, like, the random, like, gross things. Just unnecessary. Alright. Let us go. Kill the Kyandra first. Shit. Missu. There we go. Kill this motherfucker. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the Mamori Shifto. I gotta do that. We kind of... Okay. Oh. We need Tsunomiko. Bring him out. There you go. Oh, yeah. Perfect matchup. I've got the physical defense going on, plus the wind attack. He is getting fucked on all over the place. The 1's2K, yeah. I would probably just back off at this point. Because now, instead of pissing off Brownie, you're starting to piss me off. Alright. We will one day reach the Ghost Valley, and it will be amazing. Ghost no Tani! Well, let's enter. Let's get in there. The item man. What item? That's okay. I don't need it so bad. Ooh! Ghost no Tani. Tsuitaze, Jairo says, excuse me, Tsuitaze, koko ga Ghost no Tani da. So, we've made it. So this is the Ghost Valley, is it? Oi! There's a voice. Just about guess who it is. Ah, yes. Rodek. Hehe. Omae tachi, kono tani ni haeru ndaro? So you're gonna go in this valley? Ore tachi mo issho ni ikuze! We will go with you! Jairo says, Ha? Oi, honki kayo! Are you serious? Shizuka says, Akan! That can't happen. Kanzen ni hikou sare totta mitai ya. I think he says it'll look... Hold on, I was about to take a wild guess at what it actually means, but... I have no idea, so let's just look it up. Be cool. Where is it? Oh, he's saying, oh, you guys are just like a friggin' shadow, is what he's saying. Mr. Tulipo. Some people do. There are people that they probably are watching this purely because they enjoy laughing at like what a total pile of fail my Japanese translation skills are. He said friggin'! I did. Kanzen ni bikou sare totta mitai ya. He's like, you guys are just like a shadow following us around. Rodek says, Anta mo jutsukai da yo na. He's talking to Jairo. He's like, you can use a gun, can't you? Ore ga totte oki no juu wo tsukutte yaru kara sa. Na, ii daro. So he's saying, he's saying something like, tsukutte yaru? He's saying something about like, I swear, he's saying something about like, if you bring me along, I can make you a gun. And Rodek says, wouldn't that be swell? Let's see here. When did I start learning Japanese? It was around like 1999. In the old 90s, the very end of the 90s, which I can't believe. Is Brownie taking off? Gonna call it a night? Brownie, take care. Have a lovely night. Hope things go well for you. Okay, so Atarashi Gosei. Oh, recipe. Okay, so yeah, he can make guns. So I think we just got a recipe for making a new gun. For Jairo. he said it very rudely. He's like, I can... I don't even know how you translate it, but he said it in the rudest way possible. Like, I can make a gun for you. Like, tsukutte yaru. The te yaru form is you're talking down to somebody, like, quite a bit. It's basically like talking down to somebody. Anyway. Tsukutte yaru da. Kuso! Shit! 生意気なガキに育ちやがったもんだ. He's like, oh, great. Some little shitty kid is going to make me a gun. Shizuku says, せやけどな、もし途中で、山道に迷ったら、どないすんねん. So he's saying like, Shizuku's saying, okay, fine. So you're coming along, but what happens when we run into trouble on the mountain path? What happens then? それはえらい、騒ぎになるで、皇帝陛下もご心配なるで. So he's saying, let me see what sawagi is. I should know what it is. Sawagi. He's saying like this would be quite a disturbance, and plus the emperor would be worried. Nodek says, "Ha, あの親父が俺のこと心配するとでも?" So he's saying, "What? My father? As if my father is going to worry about me." あの親父はラスさえ生き残ってれば、それだけで満足するさ. So he's saying that old man, all he cares about is if Nasu is raised well, that will be fine for him. Like, he doesn't care about me. Nasu says, Ni-chan, hey big bro. Nodek says, さあ、行こうぜ。もたもたしてると置いてくぞ. So I think he's saying, like, if we mess around, I will leave you behind. So let me see what mota mota is. It says if you're slow, then yes, you'll be left behind. What the hell am I looking at here? Oh. Moving tabs. That's all I mean to do. Learning in Korean language. Doug Butabi, it's so true. So true. Yeah, I mean, like, in Japanese, there are actual literal, like, forms of talking or ways of talking that, you know, and it's not just, like, word choice. It's like actual, like, word forms that denote ranking in a society and, you know, if you're the boss, then you can, you know, talk down to your employees, but they can't use the same form talking back to you, or it's like super rude. And yeah, that's a whole. What's nice being a foreigner learning Japanese is, for the most part, if you learn just like a very casual conversational style. I mean, it's good to learn, you know, like a not humble styles, but you know, like a formal. It's good to use like formal style, but as long as you can speak at all, they're just like, wow, that's amazing. You don't really have to worry about the whole, you know, fitting into the whole hierarchy thing. Although, if that's like the next level, once you get to there, then you certainly should make it a point to try at least to use the forms and whatnot. That'll impress people even more. But for the most part, being a foreigner, you don't really need to worry about it. Okay. What are we talking about? Anyway, Maru says, なんで、急にリーダーみたいな、口聞いてるの? She's like, why are you acting like leader all of a sudden? Jaido says, いやー、こんなやつだったとは、今更ながら、俺もびっくりだぜ. So I think he's saying like, yeah, this guy, even now, he's like, it's shocking. Like, what a brat this guy is. Oliver says, Jaido, nani ka itta? So Jaido apparently always says very rude things under his breath. Oliver says, "What? Did you say something, Jaido?" Says, "No, nandamonette." He's like, "No, I didn't say anything." So, he calls it. Let's go. Yeah! ロデックとラスが同行することになった。So we are now being accompanied by Rodek and Rasu, whatever that name is. See you later, P. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, yes. Save point tall. So we are in a dungeon. Booyah! Real quick. I've got coffee upstairs. I'm going to grab some really quick. I know you guys are like, what the hell, man? We just got to a dungeon. I try to find little good stopping points. These are the stopping points throughout the cast. If the cast was like this long, these would be the stopping points. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just need coffee. If there is a commander in the room, I believe there is. Duffman is totally here. Karinis, thank you very much. But I'm going to be right back. We're just going to take a quick commercial break. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Those of you that leave, again, thank you for watching, and hit that follow button. We'll be right back. Oh, hold on. Let's get some Mega Man music in there. Or not, because I hit stop. There we go. Some nice soothing Chrono Trigger. This is mostly for subscribers, because subscribers don't get commercials. Many other people don't get commercials either. It's no big deal. Thanks everybody for the support. I'll be right back. Some of us may be back. I'm back, by the way, so I'm here. Where did he go? iPhone, I'm here. We are clear. Welcome back, everybody. Most professional cast on Twitch TV. Happy Man Day, everybody. It is Man Day, and we are playing through Ni no Kuni. Thank you so much for sticking around. We just made it to the Valley of the Ghosts, or Ghost Valley, if you will. We just refilled our magic points and hit points. It really was. I forced it too much. Yes, I want to save. Ding dong diddly doo. Yes. Oh. For a second I was like, why the hell does this music sound so familiar? And I've never played this part before. That would be why. It wasn't the music. It was World of Warcraft. Oh my gosh. They are. Buzzle Boy, they're going to come out. They're going to release this game, I believe, sometime the first quarter of this year. So we've saved everything. We're good to go. Alright. Oh, wow. That guy looks pretty creepy. So I'm gonna keep kind of trying to grind through here now that we've got a save point and everything. If you like Mahjong, I don't know much about Mahjong. I don't know a dang diddly darn thing. So who is good against... I wonder if I should try using that spell. Oh, the Holy Arrow. No, I'm gonna save that for a boss. I'm gonna save that for a boss. It is a great game. It's a little derivative of Pokemon, but that's not a bad thing. Hyun! Hyun looks like he needs to be taken out first. Gosh, who are we gonna go with? Lucci. Let's do it up. See how he does. Oh, not too bad. Let's see if Tsunonoko can do a little bit better. No. Fuck. There you go. Hyun. Would you hit? I can't even hit. Dear Lord. Get in there. Yes. Mamori Shifto. I keep forgetting that every time. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. We're destroying that guy. Den Zombie. So... Oh, we could get ourselves a Den Zombie. Let's do it. What the... Why? What? Why not? Hold on. Is she dead? Why can I not select... Oh, she's crazy! Because she's confused right now. Shit! What do I have that can fix that? Well. Shit. And the zombie just died anyway, so never mind. Wait a minute, no, don't. What the hell is going on here? Let's get Sun. That looks like the evolved form. By the way, I forgot to check and see what kind of a gun, what we need to make the gun for Gyro. Gotta remember to do that shit. Kill him, please, thank you. Okay. I think it's gonna be, well, there is a DS version, but I don't think the DS version will ever be made, or, translated outside of Japan. Could be very well, could. Ooh, we got a heavy beru. So we got a heavy bell, and rantan fruits. So lantern fruit. I guess. Let's just heal up quickly and check the recipes. Ooh! Frame daga. What? Obushidan knife, some kind of knife. Holy daga, oh, a holy dagger. Ooh, that could be very good. What do I need to make that? Tetsu no kama, kuro hagane. Ooh, shit, the only thing I need is the Tetsu no kama. Shit. Ooh, and there's the gun. Shit, and I need a Doriru Neji. So I need a drill Neji. And once I have one of those, I could actually make the gun. The Andoku gun. Wow. Sounds like a gun that could probably unlock chests. Handy! Is there anything else we can make? Is there anything I can make right now at all? Ooh! I could make Gashiri Uroko. The hell is that? Oh, your defense goes up 3. Shit, and I use a hard bone for it. Oh, man. I think... Ishino Naifu... Trying to see if you use that bone for anything else. Nope, none of those weapons. Katai Hone? Anything? Nope. Hey, let's do it! Let's make it! Shit, yeah! Hell yeah! Gashiri... Uroko. So it's, some kind of badge, I believe. Alrighty. Whole lot of other crap that we could make, but, let's not worry about that right now. Let us equip the badge on somebody. He's got a badge, of course. Does she got a badge? No. Oh, God, no. I don't think this guy can use... Yeah, he can't use that kind of, He needs a necklace. Oh, he can... He's got a badge. Oh! Shit. Nope. I think this is gonna be the only guy... Yeah, he can use that. Can Maru use one? She can. Let's let Maru have the defense, I guess. Well... She's never actually fighting anything. It's more, this guy. This guy's always out there. He's a trooper, so let's give him the defense. It's gonna help, I guess. Wonderful. How's our map looking? Dead end. Wonderful. Gotta go up the other way. I would say turn-based as well, just because, I'm here, let's just refill our hit points and magic points. And save, yes. Why not? I mean, you just... Takes 8 seconds. 10 seconds. 12 seconds. Here we go. I would say it's turn-based, because everything... There's sort of a timer on all of the things you can do. It's very much... It reminds me a lot of, like, Final Fantasy VI. Just, like, turn-based, yet, you know, you're waiting for a timer to fill. Makenayo! We can't lose! Who's got the flame sword? Oh, the skeleton got it. Let's try this. Let's see how he does. Oh, damn. Ooh, nice too! These guys go down pretty easily, but I get the feeling I don't want them living. Wait, go grab that. There you go. Get over there. Shimon. Beautiful. Get the hell off of him! Oh, active time battle. There you go. That would sum it up probably perfectly. Wonderful. Yatta! Yoku yatta na. Star drop! We finally got a frickin' star drop. And of course, the Imagine has leveled again. I'm gonna level that characteristic to them that pervades pretty much every single one I've ever played. Type A and Type B. Oh, here we go. Lucci, you are the superstar. The other guy doesn't even do shit. Oh my god. 2 weeks? Longer than 2 weeks, man. I wish I'd only played this game for 2 weeks. Oh, there you go. Gotta go grab it. There we go. Plus... You meant to say played, but I think you typed plaid. Anyway. That is neither here nor there. All I can say, Pinky, is... nothing, absolutely nothing. There's no force in this universe that is causing you to sit here and watch what is going on here at this channel. I would highly recommend, if you're not enjoying what you're seeing, to check out one of the hundreds of other channels here at Twitch TV. If Twitch TV then doesn't have anything to watch, you can certainly check out any number of the almost fucking like millions of pages on the internets. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Here we go. Okay. Ugh! Okay. Yeah. Get the candle up. Oh! Wait. Oh! Don't you grab it, you fuck. Oh, good night, spatula. Get over there. Oh, oh! Oh, in the face! Give me that. There you are. Yes. Phalanx sums it up perfectly. It's a JRPG. They tend to go on for quite some time. And the fact that I'm translating this makes me, you know, it's we're going through this game at about half speed. Like about half the speed that it would take probably like somebody who is a native speaker of the language. Okay. Bunch of stars. Gotta go Lucci every freaking time. No, this guy. Get over there. I think it is. And yes, please no name calling. The name calling and stuff like that's totally immature. We don't need to be bringing this chat room down to the level of like a friggin' daycare. Okay, thank you very much. Jeez, what the hell happened to me? Here, there we go. Okay. 13,000! Oh, yes, and Jaido is leveled up. He's got some magic to use now. If, I don't know if Cats and Moon had gotten a warning. I really want to try and get more warnings out to people, since we don't have a system, but I don't know if we could get an unban on him or an untime out. Oh boy. I don't know if he had been, you know, told about that. It's something that's, again, I'm so adamant about not putting up a rule listing on my page, because so much of it just seems like total common sense type stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what the max level is. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, Sun has got to go first every time, because he just... I swear, he's like the spell caster that totally... Could I get a heal, please? You fucking bitch. Does she have... I wish they would show their magic bar. Oh, she has no magic, of course. Wonderful. You fuck. Oh! Oh, we already have a zombie. Don't need any more. We're good on zombies, thanks. Thank you. Let's bash this guy's head in. Let the zombie run away. Ooh, nice! Oops. I really try Northern, and it's especially when playing a game like this, you know, I have to look at the screen a lot, so I do try and stay interactive with the chat. That's something that I will always try and hold on to. God no! Mentioning one of Christopher Hitchens' books a few weeks back, have you checked out God No? My girlfriend, I think she was listening to God No on a book, the audio cassette. But I don't know. Ah, damn it! They always got to put that there, don't they? Yes, I know, and then I'll open it with my Undaku spell. Interaction is the best. It is. Hold on, I want to see something. Did Cats in Moon ever get an unban or an whatever the hell on timeout? That would be nice. Fuck you. God damn it. And of course, I completely missed. Okay, guys, what did I get? TGT Gawk. What item? Okay, this is where I play the game. What is new? Is it this hammer? Zushiri Hamma. That looks maybe like it's new. Some ring. Oh, it's a spiral thingy. Oh, there it is. Akino Kiba. Okay, so this is some kind of like necklace thing. Thank you, Crumps. Thank you very much. I just didn't see, and I didn't see Cats saying anything. Okay. I will equip this thing. Oops. On this screen. Who can use it? Lucci, got him. I don't think he can use it. Nope. It's got to be, yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, shit, yes. Actually, raises the attack power, but then the magic attack looks to be, you know, it's better for somebody with, like, magic. But let's... I don't really have anyone that specializes in magic and can use that, so... Congratulations, Budoken. You get a new shiny tooth thingy. Alright. It is equipped. We're continuing on. Oh, gosh. I need a... This place is freaking huge! That's where... Okay, that's the last save point. Real quick, I'm just gonna save here. You can't, because you're in the frickin' dungeon. That's genius. Genius of me to try and save at, like, you know, just any old point. Go ahead, curse me again. I don't care. Mino! Minoko, hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh. Can we get something in the tree? There's a save point. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, save it. Oh, you silly prick. There we go. Beautiful. Anedoru, hello. Welcome. Save has been completed. Bully! Anything cool up here? Anything in the bushes? Nope. We are exploring. What the... That's interesting. I don't see a chest, so that's not gonna matter, I guess. Yeah! Ryland, have fun. See you later. Thank you for watching.
行くよ
Wondrous Mandate, yes. It's got off to a bit of a groggy start, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. As hopefully, yeah. By the way, the music is done by Joou Hisaishi, the same guy who does all the music for all of Hayao Miyazaki's movies. If it sounds familiar. What am I doing? It's Lucci every time. Lucci's just... he's my man. Hyun, you must die. Fuck you guys. Yes! I love the crits. No, give me that first. There you go. Now get on to him. Get in there. Oh, yes. Oh, time to play the song of friendship. Don't hit her, guys. What the hell is... Did you see Oliver over there freaking out? Good night, Che Hansen. Lovely having you here. Miyazaki is a genius. I can't believe that he's like still working on movies. Which apparently there's a new I don't know I don't think it was directed by Miyazaki, but I think he had some kind of part to play in it. But anyway, there's a new Studio Ghibli movie coming out this year. Soon, like very soon. Not in the West, as far as I know, but in Japan. So Sanya, he's leveled up, and we've got ourselves a Derula. Looks creepy. Yes. Good morning, Clydesdale. Yeah, it's something about little people. Studio Ghibli. All right, we're doing great. Just got a new save point. We are pushing on ahead. Ah! I just thought of Majora's Mask. I was like, my brain imprinted the big freaky grin on the moon, but that looks awesome. Why do I sense a boss battle coming up? I don't know. Dude, this is like Halloween land. Let's see if there's no. I was gonna see if there, if we could find items in there. No. Oh boy. Boron!
おい、あの怪物グラディオンの番人とちゃうか。
そうか、僕たちにグラディオンを手にする資格があるか試そうとしてるんだ。みんな行くよ。
Woo! I'm tripping. So yeah, he says that's the shadow that we must what's the word? Repel. Oh boy, I got an idea. I'm gonna use Maho! There it is. Senaruya! 12 frickin'... This better work. This better do some major shit. So here we go. Boss battle. Let's go. And welcome back, Brownie! Act like I'm not here. I'm not here. Okay, sorry. I was actually talking to Smoking Yoda's. Yoda, what's going on, man? Here we go. Sore! Oh, that works brilliantly. Oh, shit. Oh, Spirit Flame! Holy dumb fuck. Why don't you guys try and defend something? Wow. Okay, I can see myself fighting this guy again. Oh, gosh. Mamoru, you dumb fucks. Mamoru means defend, by the way. Nice! What are you doing? Get away! Oh, wow! I'm the dumb one now. Ow! Let's heal up. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna run straight out of magic before this battle is done. Shit on you, Mr. Candlehead. I'm just gonna keep... The sacred arrow is working fine. Shit! Confusing, Otakebi? Oh, shit. オリバー、知ってるか？闇の技を使う邪悪な魔物は光の攻撃は弱いんだ。So they are weak. Basically saying like dark or evil type monsters. They are weak to light attacks. 皇帝からもらった聖なる光の魔法で邪悪な闇を打ち払うんだ。So you'll never guess what he told me to do. Use the frickin' sacred arrow spell. Yeah, I got that. Shizuku, are you not watching? I mean, does what I do matter at all to these pre-scripted events? They don't. So, Shizuku, whatever. Get the fuck out of this screen. Get off my screen. You piece of shit. I already know what I'm doing. Anyway. Fua! Sore! Chance da! Chance da yo. Here we go. Time to hit him again. Look at that. He's weak to it. How does he... Let's do an offensive shift. Oh my god. Use the Mahole. Use the Mahole. I'm gonna have to refill my magic again. I know. Well, because he jumps in every time. I'm just like, I know, Shizuku. I get it. Oh, shit. Give me that fucking thing. Oh, god damn it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No! No! Oh, shit. That is not good. Okay. You fucking gotta be kidding me. That really annoys me. There's nothing you can do. Once you get it, you have to use it. And if you get hit, apparently when you get hit, you lose it. So that's wonderful. Alright. I have next to no magic. I'm going to have to use an item. We've got the coffee. Give me the magic. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go. So, Spirit Flame again. Gotcha. Fuck this guy, man. He's only halfway down. Oh my god, I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Yeah! Give it to me again. Oh my god. Why are magic points so hard to come by in this game? I don't get it. Okay, wait. Let's get Lucci out and just try banging on him a little bit. Oh, shit. Is he already back? Kill this guy! Oh, shit. Item. Need more magic, please. Thanks. Yes. Seriously, it's like magic points are just... They're so hard to come by. Oh, shit! Fuck! Well, at least somebody was defending. This is not good. This is gonna be close. I get the feeling this guy's going to get it in the end because every boss I've fought so far has been cheap. Incredibly cheap. Okay, now. You fucker, get out of there! God damn it. I don't have the magic to be healing myself, so I have to use an item. You fucking dick! And now he's going to... it's over. I bet I'm going to come out of this, he's going to be bashing on me still. 195. Oh, wow. Well, let's go curry then. Step off, you asshole! Did I just get it? Oh my god, she just healed me! Brilliant! Okay, Time for magic. Shit. Could you get off me, please? That'd be great. Fuck! Oh god. Yamiyo. So the Dark Knight. Shit. Oh my god. Let's use the fruit on me. Could I get another heal in there? Huh? You feeling good? No? No? Alright. Whatever. Wait, I gotta use an item. The fish burger makes me feel good inside. Oh god. We got this! We got this guy by the balls! Here you go. Couple more shots with the, no, 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 no. Hold on. Did I already use the other coffee? I did. See? Bullshit. Alright, well. Lucci, time to show him what you got. You gonna kick some ass, I can feel it. Booyah! Oh! That felt fantastic. One-shotting a boss, finally. Oh, man. Woo! Level up, you gotta level up, you gotta level up, you gotta level up! Level ups all around, holy crap. It's beautiful. Yerd! Yerd! So he's level 30. Oh, also now he's got an extra command, beautiful. Excuse me, an extra command slot. This guy got another command slot. 31, 32, 29, 27. Gorgeous. Yerness. Ooh. That's it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just thought of that, but Maru says, "Ima no mahou wa rasu ga." So that magic we just saw, was that you, Nase? Nasu says, "Hai." Rodek. Yatta zo. Chikishou. Migoto da ze, Rasu. Way to go, Rase. Yes, sir. Rase says, Nii-chan. Big bro. Arigato. Oliver says, Arigato, Rasu. Okage de tasukatta yo. We survived thanks to you. No, his name is like Rase, like with an R or an L. So I don't know, it's like L-A-S-S-E or like L or R-A-S-S-E. I'm not really sure what the, English written equivalent would be. Plus they write it Lasu, but his brother keeps pronouncing it Lase, so I don't know why they didn't write it Lase. Anyway. Ie, sore yori, minasan hayaku Gradion o. We need to grab. She's like, don't worry about me, guys. Let's hurry up and grab Gradion. Oh, so yatta. Ori wa saidan ni mukaun ya. Saidan. Oh yes, let's get up to that altar. Looks like we made it. We appear to be there. Okay, is there anything else in the area that I can snag before I start up the next, Here we are. Oh my. There's a staff of legend in here.
なんちゅう杖や。古の時代から衰えんと、未だに力をみなぎらせとる。
これが伝説の杖グラディオン。
よくぞ手に入れた。
誰？
我は二の国の行く末を案ずる者。我が君たちをこの時代に招いたのだ。
なんだって？
グラディオンは君たちの時代では失われし者。故にそうするしかなかった。お詫びを申し上げる。だが君たちの試練はこれからも続くであろう。心して旅を続けられよ。君たちがたどり着くその日を待っているぞ。
おい。
消えちゃった。
Yay! Gradion を手に入れた. So we just got Gradion, the Staff of Legend. Also, I just wanted to... okay, Japanese speakers in the chat, help me out. What was being said during that cutscene? Because I caught, like, almost none of it. That guy, I believe, said he was, like, the guardian of, like... Hold on. One's future or the fate? I don't even know. I don't even know. Anyway, he was talking about, like, you have, some role to play in all of this. I think they were talking about how there was the staff, there's power in the staff that doesn't exist anymore in their time, because we're back in time right now. From the one thing he was holding? I don't think so. What it reminds me of is, it reminds me of Cardcaptor Sakura. It looks like her wand that she uses. Sue me. I read Cardcaptor Sakura when I lived in Japan. Fuck you. Anyway, so we got Gradion. Let's see what's going on. And anyway, and I think... if you recall, he was one of those guys that showed up in the room with the Witch of the Sacred White Ash. Did I read Tsubasa? No. Nope. I read all kinds of manga when I was there, but Cardcaptor Sakura I picked up only because the story was vaguely interesting, and it was just really easy to understand, because it was written for little girls. 時間旅行のページを手に入れた. We have got the time journey spell page in our Magic Master spell book right here. Look at that shit. Which, of course, this was sent to me, of course. I need to tell people every time. Game Agent ET, Etphonehome 99. That is who sent this to me, and it's awesome. It kicks major ass. So anyway, okay, Rodek says, 時間旅行の魔法か。お前たちが未来から来たって噂、本当だったんだな. He says, so you now have the time journey spell. It was rumored that you all came from the future, and I guess that's actually true now. けどよ、仮面の魔導士なんて、帝国では、見たことないぜ。What? Hold on. 仮面. I think it's like a helm. Yeah, mask. 魔導士. なんて帝国では見たことないぜ。ラスはどうだ? He's saying, but didn't you see, or didn't we see the mask of a sorcerer at the in the kingdom. How about that, Asu? And Asu says, yeah, boku mo. He's like, no, I also. そのことより、オリバー、一度、防具帝国に帰ろうよ。We must return to the Borg Empire, or the Borg Kingdom. 王子様を、送り届けなきゃ。We need to bring the two princes back to their home. Rodek says, あ、そうだな。Rodek Oji. Oliver says, excuse me, Prince Rodek. That's it. So, yeah, the prince apparently agreed that they need to go back. And how we doing? How we doing, guys? No magic points for good old Oliver, but I know. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I'm always amazed. Oh, don't go in there just yet. Well, I guess that's about it, really. That's... We got a nice warp out of the dungeon, so yeah, let's do it. Ghost no Tani no iriguchi made warp shimasu ka? Shall we warp to the entrance to the Valley of the Ghost Valley? I will say yes. See, all of this stuff, I could just be clicking through there, just like bam, 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 bam. But of course, there's like that moment where I'm just like, let me read it, let me translate it, let's go. Okay. I think, and I am going to hop on Steam. It's going to take a while, but I think for tonight, I'm going to call it good right there. We've gone through the Valley of the Ghost, the Ghost Valley. We defeated the boss. We got the Staff of Legend, the legendary staff, Gradion. Things are looking up. I think we're going to be able to now travel back to our own time. Did I say I didn't save after? Yes, good call. Let me just get in there. Let me just save. Shimashou. There we are. It's saving behind me right now. 100%. There we are. Save completed. Brilliant. Wait. Hold on. No. Back. Yes. Get out of here. Start. Taitoru. Hai. There we are. Jeez. It's great. This is the... yeah, again, the soundtrack is done by Joou Hisaishi, or as he's known in Japan, Hisaishi Joel. So anyway, I know, Aaron, I think it does help, and it helps me, because I do read it out loud, it helps me with my pronunciation and everything. Man, it's white. I gotta switch screens here, because I'm whiting myself out. Look at my hair. There we go. But anyway, it works for me as well to have the Japanese translated and read it out loud. Oh, we're gonna switch musics here. Let me try and find somebody that may still be casting in case you guys aren't done watching awesome video game entertainment here at Twitch TV. I'm gonna see who all is casting right now. Basically, I mean, you know, as far as like the recommendations at the end of the night, I always try and I just usually go by who I'm following and who is casting at that time. Oh! Somebody... Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, it's got to be. I am going to recommend. It's the only way I can give this man a little bit of payback for the awesomeness that he showed me on Friday. Mr. King Foom, I think, is still casting. Hopefully, he's not almost done. He could almost be done, but go pop into Destructoid, pay King Foom a visit, and just tell him that I think he's awesome. Whatever. Whatever. Anyway, so I cast every Monday through Friday, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes we get going at 8 p.m. Other times, like today, it takes almost an hour later because I just woke up and have diarrhea. There is a myriad of reasons why sometimes we don't get started at 8 p.m. Eastern. Just know that this is what time I try to get going. Boom just ended. Damn it! Oh, jeez. Okay, well then, in that case, Boom, what are you doing? Here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get back in the following here. For anyone that's still here. Okay, here is another option. Luigi 91. He is having a drunk cast. And it looks like he's playing Ninja Gaiden. He's playing Ninja Gaiden 3. And he only has a certain number of continues on that. Ninja Gaiden 3, the English version, is actually more difficult than the Japanese version. That is mind-blowing to me. Because I beat Ninja Gaiden 3 because the only version I have ever played is the Japanese version, which has infinite continues. They actually made the US and the European version of Ninja Gaiden harder than the original Japanese version. I'll let that just sink in. So anyway, go check out Luigi __91. He's a great guy. He's Mexican. It says it right on his banner. I just wanted to put that out there. Usually don't like to apply, it doesn't make any difference. But anyway, he's Mexican. He'll tell you. He is Mexican. He's from Mexico. So, anyway, I was just thinking about what's on his banner, and you'll see when you go in there. So, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna try and let's find something. No. 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 Where is it? Where is it? Shut up. I think my girlfriend's laughing at me. It's none of them. It's none of these are working. Oh, hold on. I think this is it. I think this is the one. Luigi's like, man is rating me, holy shit! That's awesome! Go in there, pour into Luigi's channel. He had like 7 viewers. He is an amazing guy. He's just a great part of the community here at Twitch TV. And anyway, on that note, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. We're gonna roll some good old ads. Crumps, do you mind rolling some of those ads? Oh, he was asleep! That's hilarious. This still isn't the track I wanted to go out on. This son of a bitch. This is the one. This is definitely the one I wanted to go out on. I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. There's going to be more Ni no Kuni tomorrow. Hopefully starting at around 8 p.m. Eastern-ish. Until then, take it easy, mankind. I love you all. I'm going to jump on Steam for anybody that still needs to get their gift from me from the Mankind Gift Exchange. Hit me up on Steam. Give me, a few minutes to try and eat something. But I will see you in the MANvsGAME community chat room. on Steam. I love you all. Stay classy, guys. Good night!